Good morning, everyone. I'm so sorry I'm speaking in like slight whispers because we have baby Peas today. So now I'm kind of like, oh no, study ASMR. goodness, but she's laying on my lap right now. Look at her. I love her so much. And it's so rare to have like a little baby pea stream, so I'm trying not to annoy her with my voice, so very soft tone. I love. She'll probably get up very soon though, so I'm like very sad about it, but it's okay, it's okay. But good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Welcome, 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 welcome. Oh my goodness. I hope you guys had a great weekend. It's so hard to try to speak like Rain. Like, you know, my usual tone, but like in whispering. I'm so sorry. But no, seriously, I hope you had a great weekend. I had school this weekend, so you know how that goes. But hello, Zakosa, hi, welcome. Thank you so very much for the tier 1 sub for 3 whole hecking months. 3 whole hecking years? Don't spook me out like that. 3 years? Oh, that's a next month issue. So next month I am celebrating my 3-year anniversary as a VTuber, so I'm like, yay! And I'm a duck, hi. Thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cup Club, welcome. I'm so sorry for the whispery voice. I have a baby cat on my lap. Welcome though. Right. Also welcome, hi Robo, hi, let's get studious, we have to. Oh Cubs, do I have a story to share with you Cubs? And I don't know if it's like a good story or a bad story, but a story nonetheless. Hi Pata, hi, welcome as well. Hi, welcome. Yeah, hello. Baby peas, hi baby peas. Hi, baby. I love it. Yeah, I have a baby cat. Is this not a baby to you? Is this not baby? Hi peas, hi peas. Marshall says hi. He says hi. Wave back. He says hi. Oh, you saw that, Marshall? That was for you. Hi, Marshall. Hi. Welcome. She's so cute. The whole squeak. Oh my goodness, I love her. I started putting a pillow on my lap because she has her bed right besides me, but I don't know. You know how people are like, oh, you have like a lap cat, and I never really understood that because baby peas did not like my lap. But now that I have a pillow, we are all good. Whole screen. Oh god, poor baby peas is so confused. My poor webcam quality, you can see it too. She's so cute. Baby peas. Okay. Anyway. Hopefully she doesn't go anywhere. Hopefully she's just very enamored by like, oh, OBS? This is 11 out of 10 content. I'm so happy for you. Again, it's very rare again to get this like baby piece like a camera, so I'm really happy that she's just here chilling. I want to pet her so bad, but I don't want to distract her from her goal, you know? And normally she would leave. She's like, Mama's talking, I'm gone. But yeah, she is so calm. She is so pretty, and I love her. And you can't see her little tail move. Let me see. Did I have the webcam cut off? Yeah, slightly. Look at her. She's so happy. I'm sorry. That's gonna be the whole stream. I don't study. I just stare at baby peas through OBS. But no, we have things to do. So as I mentioned. Okay, so as I hold on, don't get dead. Oh my gosh, look at her right there. Oh my gosh, I love her so much. I can touch her belly if I wanted to, but I won't do that. I don't want her to hate me. Hi SG, hi, welcome. I'm trying to be quiet because of baby peas. She's so cute. My hand is right here too. Baby. Okay, so I promise this is not a react stream. This is oh my goodness. This is a study stream. Similar to last week, basically, I do have a lot of exams today, so that's very unfortunate. so unfortunate in fact that I have a test tomorrow, so that's pretty much what we're going to be doing. Today I have off, tomorrow I work, so today we're going to try to get through all the notes. I have a study guide. I have a study guide completed, or nearly completed. My professor was very nice enough to get us like a little video to go through that's about 30 minutes. That might take me like 2 pomodoros, you know, take little breaks and in between and blah 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 blah. Yeah, we'll get through it. In addition, I have two other tests, so yes, a total of 3 exams this week, so that's going to be my main focus. So the content that I'm focusing today is all about a random diagnosis, and again, I'm not a medical doctor, not training to be, but what happens is that sometimes when people have how do you say it, shoulder pain, sometimes it isn't shoulder pain, it's like I have liver pain and that pain is referring to my shoulder. It's very important to know this because sometimes when people come with these pains that you think it's like, oh, it's just muscle and bone, it might actually be like liver and organs. It's really weird how our body works, but it's like dermatomes, mild-tones, that we just really won't get into it. We're just gonna get into the gist of like what was it? Let's see. Lung diseases, gastrointestinal diseases, and mostly focusing on kidney stuff as well, I believe. And hopefully that'll take about maybe 2 hours. And then for the other two pomodoro sessions. And then for the other 2, I'll be focusing on integumentary, which is basically skin inspection, doing wounds, etc., etc. But with baby so sleepy, peace on my lap, and the emotional support of my cubs, I believe we can do it. Today, because I am going to meet up with one of my professors and potentially do tutoring, I think 5 pomodoro sessions would be really good today. Yeah. I meet up with them at 6. Right now it's 11:20, and we'll pretty much go from there. Okay. So let me go ahead. Oh, she's laying on my lap. I'm so sad. Hello, I came for cat. Rare peace camp? Attracting the new cubs? Let's go! Oh my goodness. Hi totally. Hi, welcome. This is baby Peace. She is the most eepiest cat. She is laying on my lap. Or like she's laying on my lap. She's also laying on my head. So we're gonna put like a little pillow. Babies, don't freak out. Don't freak out. Your cat's identical? Let's go. I can appreciate a fellow tabby cat appreciator. Does your cat also have the little M? Hold on. M? Peas, why are you putting your head down? I'm trying to show you off. No, don't leave. Don't leave me. See? The perfect. Aww. She's so. Oh my goodness, Peace, you have a long lost twin. How do you feel about that? Great. Love to hear it. Hi Shira. Hi. Welcome as well. Okay, so now that baby Peace is not on my lap, or not on my hand, I can go type out the task. Peace is friend shaped, not chunky? Yeah, she's not chunky. She's just less chunk. No, this is what they call a primordial pouch. But yes, please feel free to share the blessings. I will what do you call it? I'll post your cat here and I'll be like, tell the difference. I'm very excited. I also have a peace wall. Hold on. Where's my peace wall? So in addition to webcam baby Peace, I have all these variations, but Peace is a model. She's versatile. She can look chunky, like the top image. Or she can look as beautiful in the daylight, just like that middle photo. Let me look. I am what is the poetic way of saying it? I'm waiting with bated breath. I'm very excited. Alright, let me do that. Alright, why don't you do that as well? For anyone new into the Pomodoro stream, welcome. Hi 11, hi, welcome. So you're more than welcome to add your task. So I have to type in a weird way, so if you see my hands, I apologize for the immersion break, first of all. You'll be take your time, honestly. I can fluff up the time. Do not worry about that. So, the super sweet bot basically allows us to do the timer and do the task and list and etc. So today I said I was going to try to go through the video. So the video, review exam video, and ta-da! The task automatically gets added into my list and it's on stream. Ta-da! And that's what I'm going to be working on with our Pomodoro break. So if you're also not familiar with Pomodoro, I'm doing a 45-minute Pomodoro session and with a 15-minute break to make a complete hour. For 45 minutes, I'll go ahead and mute myself. I'll be studying and reviewing and taking notes, etc. Hopefully with Baby P's not leaving, but she's so sneaky, so I don't think she's gonna leave. And how do you call it? Yeah. I'll mute myself, we'll blast some music, we'll enjoy some New York City jazz. And then after the 15 minutes, I'll unmute. I'll be like, oh my goodness, hi Cubs, da 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 da. I'll take my own little mini break, and then we'll kind of keep repeating the cycle until 5 Pomodoro sessions are complete, okay? Okay. Yeah, Ashley, please enjoy your look, thank you for stopping by. You made it at a very good time, thank you. I can't believe Tepa has hands. You found a pick? Let's go. Please link it. I am so excited. Here, also let me welcome you. Welcome. Ta-da. Oh my goodness. Oh, your cat is less chunky, but he's not chunky. She just has a very big primordial. I don't know what cats are. Primordial? Peace, how do you say it? Okay, peace, thank you. I like the pouch. Yeah, I feel like your cat's like longer though, but you know, that's how it works. Like if you were shorter, like Peace is a baby, can't you see it? Of course, her weight is going to distribute, making her like a tiny little bit chunkier, but that's okay. The more to love. Your cat? Wait, what is the name of your cat, by the way? I never asked. But yeah, I'm grabbing your cat too. Hold on. Cute. Cute. Chin. My brain's like, chicken. What a cute name. What the actual hecky? And your cat has little socks? Your cat has little white paws? She doesn't have white paws, but when I had got her, her babies have white socks. That's what my apparently that's what people call them. Like if they have white paws, it's like, oh, they have little socks. She doesn't have socks. All her babies did though, so congratulations, father, for being well dressed. My poor baby is naked. Oh, I don't know, but I love her. But cute. Thank you so much for sharing. I appreciate. Yeah, please, if you have any more photos, please feel free to bless us. I appreciate you, your cat, and your elfin lied icon handshake emoji. Nice to meet you. Oh my goodness. Alright, Cubs. So, with all that and Baby P's being so sleepy, let us slowly transition, because again, I think today's stream is gonna be another long one, unfortunately. So I cry every single day of my life. But that's okay. These things happen. I get okay. Let me share the story and be like completely honest and truthful about how this upcoming week is gonna be, I guess. Ta-da. She looks chunkier. Let's go. And you love the series? I feel like we were just talking about it recently. Identical. It's identical. Hold on, Cubs. Wait. Let me get the photo. You can see your cat. Yes. Hold on. Sorry, Baby Peas. Don't mind me. I'm trying to do the work. They're laying the scene. Hold on. I have to do what is this image? Nothing? Good. Oh, your cat got cut off? What? Hold on. New image layer. One moment. Da 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 da. Tipanya. See? This is your cat, by the way. I just quickly removed the layout or the background. Oh my goodness, they are the same cat. Oh my goodness. I'm just gonna add this in here. Your cat will also keep me emotional support in case Peace leaves me. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. How cute. I love cats. I've never been a, what do you call it, a cat person. Not because of anything. My mom was heavily against cats. She's like, you're a dog person. And that really went against her whole belief of me going outside. So I'm like, wow, how can I go walk the dog? And she's like, just go in the backyard. I'm like, okay. And then I'm like, man, I actually hate going outside. It's not like horrible or anything like that, but oh my goodness. But baby Peas randomly walked into my house one day, liking it, and I'm like, oh my goodness. And I haven't converted back since. I think having a dog would be neat, like a dog and a cat, but definitely I am a cat person and more cat personality. Huh? I'm not used to these chill streams. I'm used to very chaotic streams and chats. Oh no. I'm sorry. Well, welcome again, handshake emoji. I promise. I know I don't normally sound all like whispering, but I have a baby on my lap and I have to be kind of quiet. I can't say I am chaotic, but sometimes in video games I might be a little bit louder. But shrug. I'm a versatile streamer. Teehee. Hi Shaq Bradley. Hi, welcome. Norfish, hi, welcome as well. Welcome. Oh my goodness. Just waiting to see to play Fortnite. I'm waiting. Oh my gosh, I was playing some Fortnite yesterday for the first time in 2 weeks. Then I know before anyone changed Fortnite, before they're like, okay, you're not a gamer, you play Fortnite. Please try Fortnite. No build. Give it a try. Lots of fun. Highly recommend. We'll even play with you. But it was so much fun. But Fortnite can get very stressful, you know? You'd be like, get him! Go get him! Let's go! And there's also some other wacky things. No. Oh. Hi, Tommy, by the way. Hi. Welcome as well. Welcome. Oh my goodness. Lots of cats? Only 2 cats, surprising me. Da-dung. Yeah. Is that Peas? So this is not Peas. This is an imposter. This is a Chinky. Da-da. This baby right here on my lap. That's baby Peas. Da-da. I love you, baby Peas. But yeah, I showed new cat though. Exactly. But yeah. Oh, what was I gonna say? Yeah, you know, I've been seeing some people get sponsored for playing Fortnite, and I'm like, Pog? I want to get sponsored. I want to run a sponsored Fortnite stream, but apparently they're very rare, and I'm like, guys, you don't have to pay me to play Fortnite. I actually play it. Give me the sponsorship. So please keep an eye out for future Fortnite stream. But I don't tend to stream it as much anymore because I feel like I play it a little bit later. And I mean, I will stream it in the Discord, but I won't go live on Twitch with it. But da-dang. Maybe it's an imposter? Oh my goodness, the cutest imposter. Oh, that's so cute. I love little cat puns. The calico, your cat is so orange. Cubs, are you seeing this? Go into a pet channel. Are you seeing this? Oh my goodness. That is the most orange cat I've seen. Baby Peas, you have some competition. Peas is not orange, but I love you, babe. But I was just telling my roommate, I was like, hey, did Peas get darker? Because I feel like she was a little bit more orange, and now she's dark brown, and it's like, oh, it's her summer coat. And I'm like, oh, she's yawning. Do I have a Peas picture of her yawning? We have it as the Peas scream emote. Let's see. Peas scream. But I think I have the bigger image. Let me see if I can find it really quick. No, but I have this one. Hold on, I'm gonna try to find the picture. Cubs, by the way, look, Roselli drew me. Look at. Oh wait, I have to put this up. Wait, hello? This is me. Am I studying? Well, where do I put it? Heck, I wanna have so many images. I'm gonna. Heck, Roselli drew me though. Look, I can just have this. Roselli, are you here? Oh no, Roselli's not here. Roselli drew me, and oh my goodness, this is like the cutest art. Look at the weight of the lines. Look at the bearcat glass. look at the skirt. The colors. The shading on the legs. That disgusting. My eyes. Okay, sorry, I got distracted, but we have to put this somewhere. Da-dung. No, but I feel like da-dung, da-dung. No, we can't block the timer. Ah, gosh darn it. Anyway, we're keeping it here. Alright, new image layer. This is actually the stream. We're actually not studying and doing pomodoro. What we're doing is we're gonna slowly but surely take over the screen. Do I see a head pat? No, wait, hold on. Thank you though. Thank you for a head pat. Thank you. Wait, I can't even see who head patting me. Hold on. Yeah, I'm not able to find the screen one. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I guess we'll have to get the emote one and do like the waifu 2x on it, you know? Big swatch PPPs. Oh my goodness. Oh no, now result. Can't win here. Baby peas. Oh my god. Wait, I could just move baby peas. Anyway. Orfish, thank you for the headpads. Thank you. I can headpad peas, but she just got comfy. But yeah, sorry, headpad. Alright, let me do this as well. Okay. Story time comes. So gonna be a long stream because I just have to focus because there's I told you about the 3 exams this week and 1 being tomorrow. I did well on the last exam, by the way. I actually failed my recent practical yesterday, and I have no like qualms of saying like when I fail or when I pass or whatever, but I have to retake it basically. So it's not like what do you call it, like, oh, you got an F, that sucks, you're a failure, get kicked out of the program. What happened was we're all working on upper extremities, so I've been talking to you Cups about the wrist, the elbow, the shoulder, etc. The practical entailed details of like I had to diagnose the person, not medical diagnosis, just hey, I think you have this, so let's go ahead and treat this sort of thing. I had a pregnant woman as my patient, so I'm like, oh, no way are they gonna have me lay her down on her back. Who's gonna do that? She's gonna give birth any day now. Who's gonna lay her there? Her belly's so big. They gave me a shoulder case. I was so focused on the elbow and wrist because they don't have to lay down for that. They could just sit down. They gave me a shoulder, and I threw away that knowledge, and I was so sad. So I got so like, I guess the best word is like flustered. That I was like, while I'm doing the technique, that I forgot to even put her in the right comfortable position, and I didn't do the right test, or I did the right test, but because I didn't place her extremity in the right position, I didn't get the right results from it. So when you do a test, you ask for the results from the professor, like, okay, is it what is the end field basically? Is it bony? Is it firm? Is it normal? And like, is there any like hyper or hypomobility to it? You know, is it moving too much or moving too little? Because I didn't do it correctly, I got false results, quotation marks. So when it came time to be like, hey, what's your diagnosis? What do you think this person has? I'm like, oh, is it rotator cuff? And they're like, or a rotator cuff tear? Oh, but I'm debating between rotator cuff and like a slap tear. and it ended up being a slap tear. I picked rotator cuff, but I literally told the professor right before I said rotator cuff, I'm like, yeah, I'm really good at getting 50-50. I'm really bad at picking the right 50-50 though. So that's how it is. So now I have to retake it, and hopefully I can retake it in 2 weeks. But turns out that in 2 weeks it's my birthday, so I go to school on my birthday, and I have to retake an exam and then do another exam on my birthday. Dies. So no, baby peas, no. At least let me show you off before you leave, okay? I love you though. But let me also make sure you're comfortable. Are you leaving? Because you're hold on. Baby peas, but I love you. Okay, you can go now. That's fine. She's staying. Let's go. Anyway, her booty was falling off the chair. So I'm like, are you leaving because you're falling? That's fine. JK. Oh my goodness. Anyway, so that's why I'm gonna just focus and do it. No, what the? What the? I've been juked. I've been juked out of my life. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That means I can go up and stretch and take this pillow off my what do you call it? Off my lap, and now I don't have to speak in whispers. Even though I feel like I'm still whispering. Maybe I'm lisping. Peace has trolled us? Yeah, honestly, I'm shook. She had the audacity to just like jet it. And now she's just oh, I'm like, did I just disappear? Sorry, I tried to turn behind me. Now she's just sitting on the floor like a weirdo. Baby Pace! Now she's scratching your ear. I could have scratched it! Anyway, and that's not the point. Thanks for the peace cam. Absolutely no problem. We'll just have this, the peas wall. But if peace does come back up, we'll get that set up. But now I think we should transition because it's been about 30 minutes. So da-dang, da-dang, da-dang. Let me put the command and let me do the little pin. Da-da, da-da, da-da. Ba da 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 da. And then I'll put that. What's going on? Oh, baby peace left, so I'm gonna actually go study. I've been meaning to like slowly transition, but normally around the 30-minute mark anyway, I like stop talking. Like, okay, well, you know, it's gonna be a long time, so let's let's do our best. Hi Deb, hi, welcome. Hi, hope you've been doing super well. Okay, let me see. Do I have this and that? Go! Totally awful. Thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cup Club. Welcome. Oh my goodness. Official Cup Club member. Da-dang. Now I can handshake emoji, but now I don't have my hand cam, so handshake emoji. Da-dang. Yeah. We're going to Pomodoro. We're going to focus, so that's my little thing. If you're unfamiliar with Pomodoro. Da-dang. What else is new and cool? No, I don't think anything else. Let me see how far I can get into this video. We'll do our absolute very, very best. I will still be able to talk, but I'll be typing it rather than responding. I'll blast our New York Jazz, and let's just have a good Pomodoro session, Cubs, okay? Okay! So with that, let's go ahead and start the timer, and I'll see you Cubs in 45, yeah? Yeah, I'll see you in 45, let's go! Oh, let me see if I'm getting the command right. I feel like a boomer. Yeah, we got it. Alright, see you Cubs. Da-dang. Good luck where you toss, by the way, Doc. Good luck! I believe in you! Okay. Beep, 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 beep. Alright, cuz you heard the timer? We are done with our first pomodoro session and we are well into our way to our first break. Did I finish the video? Gosh, no. Did I get distracted along the way? Yeah, but at least I'm 1/3 of the way there. So, ta-da! Maybe I'll take 2 pomodoro sessions to finish this video, but that's okay. Maybe I'll just dedicate the whole entire day to this. Who knows? Womp womp. But let me say my hellos to the cubs who just came in. Bounce by, hi. Welcome if you're welcome, thank you for stopping by. Let me give you a whole hecking shout out. Say one rip, thank you for stopping by. Hi, welcome in voice. Hi Gala, hi Abbott, hi Gemini, hi. Welcome. Oh my goodness. Hi Newtoni as well. Hi, welcome. I heard you can get cheap testosterone filled macros out of Gorilla Chow. Do you think that's a good idea? I have no idea about any of that, unfortunately. I will refrain from giving my opinion. No, not the release from study time. Please, release me. Let me be free. Please! It's a thing they feed to gorillas. It's super cheap. Oh, if it's safe for humans, you know the macros. Not a medical doctor, though. You can eat whatever you want. It's just the side effects that may come from it is a whole nother issue, you know? You're done? Let's go, Duck! Let's go! Congratulations with prop number 1! Let's go! Oh my goodness. But, yeah, I still have a long way with my video right now. So sad. So boohoo. Now for prop number 2. Let's go! Oh my goodness. Anyway, let us, what do you call it? Take a little baby break? I don't know. So, also, a thing I started doing recently, Cubs, which sounds kind of dumb. I saw a TikTok video. So I was like, oh, okay. I started doing, like, fasting, intermittent fasting. Wait, cow, wait. Wait! On to my story later. Dingus, hi! Hi! I can't say hi a billion times, but hello! Hi, Dingus. Tip of the morning to you as well. Welcome. Yeah, Crash. I like to hand smash. Sorry, I like stuttered. Thank you, Dingus, for your tier 1 sub for 26 whole hecking months. Welcome. Let me give you a whole hecking shout out as well. 1 hecking moment! And Rip, good luck with your Duolingo. Let's go! Get those reps in. I haven't done Duolingo since the last time I did Duolingo.
For this.
I did what? A raid? Hi Caleb. Hi. Welcome. Oh my goodness. Welcome. Let me give you a fucking shout out. Welcome, Caleb, and welcome, Raiders. My name is Tipanya. I'm a bearcat VTuber. I do Galgal and and it's very nice to meet you. You really had such a good time. I'm on my first break right now, but I hope you had a really good stream. What did you stream? Education? Let's go! I hope you made really good progress and then you had a super good stream. Thank you so very much for the raid. Welcome. Oh my goodness. Welcome, Raiders. No, seriously, welcome. Huh? Natalia also came? Oh no! Hey, can I say I'm just eating people from one study stream to the next? I can't wait to do that myself. Goodbye, Cubs. Yeet. Thank you, Cubs, for also defending the fort. Thank you for the hand smashes. Bow, 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 bow. Oh my goodness. I've been trying to tell Tipanya the primate biscuits are the real deal. Caleb, did Newtonia come to you about this gorilla business? This is for totally no particular reason at all. What is the 3/4 of your room? Like furniture stuff? Like what's behind me right now? I can show you. Let's see. If you're asking about my room, I think I drew like a map of my room. I forgot for what reason, but it might be in MS Paint. Let me dig. Or maybe I never uploaded it. Yes, quite. Yes, wait. Wait, I didn't get the clarification. Okay, I can take out baby peas as soon as I find the baby peas option, the baby peas eat option. I got ya. The unfortunate thing is that I apparently don't know how to read. Wow, that's so unfortunate. Why can't I find her name? I found it. Ta-da! If you actually want room photo, I have to dig up my in my folders, so give me just one moment. Let me catch up with chat really quick. Caleb says I had to bust out the pathophysiology textbook. Will never emotionally recover? Brother. My brother in someone medical healthcare arms. Listen. Pathophysiology sucks. I took the course for it, and I understand obviously the importance, but as someone who's not really heavily going into that field, sucks. I'm taking pharmacology next semester, and people are like, oh yeah, it's like pathophysiology but on drugs, and I'm like, is that a joke because of it's pharmacology? It's medication? Yeah. Oh, okay. Post the link, brother? No. Caleb's like, look, all I'm saying is that a 25-pound bag for $31 is like 20% protein and 12% fiber. Listen, I'm not a nutritionist, so like, and don't know enough about that to make a firm opinion about that. I said again, you can eat whatever you want. It's just you have to deal with the side effects from it. My brother in Christ, I knew you would have my back. Bro, I'm scared of clicking that. I'm reading the little like highlight over. Holy heck. I don't want to post a link and get slapped. Listen, you can post any link you want. Now will I click it? That's a whole nother ordeal, okay? Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Variety of primates. These primate biscuits are especially sustainable for primates and benefit a high protein, high energy diet. I don't know, just drink a protein shake. I don't know. Something more like catered to humans. The thing is, pathophysiology is really cool conceptually, but heck me, it's complicated. It is super complicated. I can appreciate how the human body moves. I cannot appreciate how it functions. Like, well, pathophysiology wise. That's cool and all, but is it tasty? Exactly. Can we ask the real questions here? Are the biscuits tasty? Listen, if it's fit for human consumption, come back to us, okay? Look at the reviews. I won't, because I'm not interested in buying it. Listen, come back to us. Let me know when you order it. You try it. You can be convinced by the reviews. And if you come back to lift the tail, then you know what? Maybe you convince me. See, I can't say much because I am also a sucker for like, oh, if there's a lot of good reviews that are not fake, because trust me, I've been a little ordeal. Anyway, if it's not fake reviews, I'll try it out. Like, there's this like boba protein shake I think I had talked about maybe a few streams ago, and I'm like, oh, it's like a protein shake, but it's supposed to be like boba flavored, like, you know, like Thai tea and other flavors. Yeah, I'll try it. And so I'm apparently getting it later this month, so I'll let you guys know how it goes. Ta-da! Tastes like barely anything apparently, but it's nice and crunchy. I'll take the word from it. Those aren't fake reviews, bro. Who's gonna lie about Gorilla Chow? The person who brought it up on some internet board who was like, yeah guys, this is how you're gonna get your gains. I have the cheap secret of how to get your protein in. And it's fit for human consumption. And everyone's like, bro, he's so right, I'm gonna support you. You know, bro, I got your back. Nah, I believe him. That's fine. Again, I'm a picky eater. You know, I'm a chicken tendies and fries kind of gal, or I was, but I don't think I will be trying Gorilla Chow, or I'm too frugal to decide to take that bet just because I want to get protein in, you know. But anyway, okay then streamer, okay then cub. I'm also not gonna try it. Yeah, like if you're handing it around like a party and we're all gathered up, it's like, brother, you need to try this Gorilla Chow. I still probably would not take it. But I may humor you. Like, oh, I'll take like a little bite. They're just missing out on a cheap way to get yoink. Listen, right now I don't want to get yoink. I don't want to get anything. This is not necessarily for like weight loss reasons. I'm okay with my weight. Obviously, as a very stereotypical girl thing, it's like, I wish I was 100 pounds. I don't wish I was that. But I started doing intermittent fasting because I don't remember there was some TikTok thing, and one of the symptoms, it was like, oh, it's good for this. And I'm like, oh, really? And I feel like to personal business, health, everything kind of out of whack. So I'm like, okay, I'll humor myself with intermittent fasting and like start like chugging water again with my gallon of water sound effect ASMR. It's probably really loud. I have my gallon of water on my desk, that's why. Anyway. I'm like, yeah, I'll chug that bad boy until 12, until the afternoon time, until I can eat. So intermittent fasting apparently is supposed to be all these benefits. Obviously people can do it for weight loss, whatever. And the one that I'm doing for intermittent fasting is the 16:8 ratio, where you have an 8-hour window to eat. So my window is basically 12 to 8 now, and then for the other 16 hours I don't eat, and for half of those hours I'm probably asleep. So I think it works out, and so I'm gonna try to see how it goes. I literally started like mid last week because I'm like, I'll keep you guys updated with any like different health benefits, or if I feel a little bit different, because I was kind of getting tired of randomly eating super late at night. Plus with the dysphagia and whatnot that I'm not suffering from extremely, but with the difficulty swallowing, I'm not sorry, I know I'm just like self-conscious about it. I'm not really suffering from it anymore, but I realize when I eat really late at night, I guess maybe my muscles are tired, and yeah, so I think 8 o'clock would be a really good cutoff window, you know? So we'll see where that goes and takes me, you know? Ta-da! I'm too expensive for it. Let's go, dingus. Know your price. Or you don't have a price, you're priceless, I'm sorry. Let's not put a price to anything, okay? Oh my goodness, I'm gonna get mad gains from this microwave spaghetti. Let's go! I am big fan of microwave spaghetti. But brother, where's your Chef Boyardee? Do you not have Chef Boyardee in Roboland? That's my go-to microwave spaghetti. That's actually very tasty. I grew up on Chef Boyardee. But you know, I really wanted pasta alioli, and I wanted to start making it. Maybe I'll make it tonight. I don't know, but I don't have time today. I think I'm just gonna eat cereal for dinner. That's the solution. So follow that, brother. Pick a month and only eat once during that month, and eat small. I heard something along those lines too, but I don't know. I'm not one for like diets anymore and whatnot. I tried keto when I was like a few years ago, and I don't know. I just no, I'm not fit for eating only burger patty and egg life with bacon. This fish hasn't given up yet. Hopefully it goes away soon. Hopefully I get to visit like an ENT doctor or specialist, an ears, nose, throat doctor. But I'm not gonna lie to you, I get a little spooked out and scared. Part of me is like, oh, but it'll be good, because maybe if you know the dysphagia is still kind of somewhat continuing, maybe it can also explain why I sound so like phlegmy after I eat, because you know the whole like haha Tipanya, you have a smoker's voice sort of thing after you eat, and I'm like, oh yeah, maybe that can also explain it too. So I think it'd be very exciting. The issue is I had okay, guys, this is gonna be a story. When I was younger, basically, I think I had a throat infection, and the doctor wanted to do the tongue depressor and like check the back of my throat and scrape the sample. I hate the idea of vomiting. I've gotten over it now. Oh my god, I just peaked. Where is my volume? I've gotten over it now. Like, obviously, if I feel like sick to my stomach, I will puke. But when I was younger, I'm like, no, I can't. So there's like 3 people who had to hold little Tippa down to try to get like a stupid like sample. And what happens is that the doctor ended up like scraping or cutting like the back of my throat somehow. And I've never emotionally recovered from that incident since. So I'm like, man, if they really have to check my throat for dysphagia, what happens is when I went to the urgent care, they're like, yeah, they'll have to put a camera down your throat. And I'm like, God help me, I can't think of, I don't do that. I think even with or without that fear or experience, I would still probably feel the same way, to be honest. But I'm like, holy heck. Wait, guys, let me add plus like 5, because I want to like pee. But thank you, Dingus. Your priceless. Thank you. I'm not a chef, but Boyardee's gains only. Thank you, Dingus. Thank you for your kind words and puns. I appreciate it. Egg whites and bacon? Honestly, bacon sounds so great right now. I would love to like throw it in the oven right now because I cannot be busy putting it on the pan. And I know people say they microwave their bacon. I don't know. I don't know if you could just do that. I feel like there was like a certain brand of like people who like how to explain it. There's a certain brand of bacon that's microwavable, but I guess you could just cook regular bacon. I don't know. Okay, I'm still talking right now. I haven't cooked in a while. Hi totally. Hi. What did I walk into? I'm so sorry. 3 people? Young Tippo was strong. They had to like lay their body weight over me, but brother, was I a worm until I rebranded into a bearcat. Mommy is still so scary to me. Listen, as a slight germophobic person, yeah, whatever. If I get sick and I look at a toilet and I like put my head into it, I think of how gross that toilet must be, and I'm like, bleh! It's very easy for me to vomit if I have to, but it's still not fun or exciting, and I will never wish that on anyone. And we can refrain from talking about it anymore. Hot take, but it's bad. Yeah, it is bad. Huh? Dude, you have it in you, brother? I need that gorilla, what is it? Chow. I need the gorilla chow. I need to go full on primate mode. Eh? People who microwave bacon deserve to be turned into a gorilla chow? Okay, but listen, the reason why I bring up that whole microwavable bacon brun is because I think my roommate had microwavable bacon, but it's like already pre-cooked and you just like heat it up, and I don't know, I just don't think I wouldn't eat bacon that way. I mean, I would because I'm not picky, but that wouldn't be my first primary option. Anyway, Tip is so strong. That bearcat hug was so strong. I love it. Ah, thank you, dingus. Well, I have to catch up eventually when I go on a world tour around America and be like, ah, yes, I'm free from bearcat school. Honestly, I've been thinking about what I want to do after this semester, but I'm kind of like, I don't know where to go. There was a really cheap ticket out to Vancouver, which was like tip. So for those unfamiliar with geography, Vancouver's in Canada, and it's on the west coast. It's on the west side of North America, so it's kind of like, huh. But there's this like really pretty train ride thing that I've been wanting to do that apparently is called, oh my gosh, what is it? Starlight train. I don't remember what it's called. Maybe California. And you see like the seaside, and it's all really like pretty. You go from like, well, I would go from Vancouver because there's a park I wanted to see, which sounds really dumb. It just looks really pretty. But from Vancouver you can go to Seattle, and then from Seattle they have this whole train that goes to Los Angeles, and apparently it's like a 35-hour train ride, which is probably not as fun as I'm hoping it to be. But I just think it'd be like a fun, like, ooh, look at nature kind of thing, you know? And plus I get to go to California. How cool would that be? And now where am I getting the cash monies from? Nowhere. But I just wanted to do something very exciting, and you know I love multitasking and planning and blah 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 blah. Have you ever had bacon raw? It's pretty good. No comment. Atomic says, how often are people using microwaves to cook everything? You know, that's a great question. I don't really use microwaves to cook anything. I will reheat stuff. I will maybe have those steam bags of broccoli, but that's about it. Okay, hi. Oh my gosh, why can I not read? I'm like Rick Aaron, like, yeah, hey, Rick, yeah. Anyway, what am I studying? I'm studying differential diagnosis. So right now I'm just studying lung disorders and liver disorders and cardiovascular disorders, and hopefully having enough for the test. Dude, I visit Vancouver. Stay away from East Hastings Street, but the Rockies is amazing. The Rockies. I will keep that mental note in mind. Living that Weber Cooks lifestyle. What the heck is Weber Cooks? And gosh darn it, do I have to add another 5 minutes? Oh, this guy just microwave stuff. That's crazy. Sorry, I'm just squeaking. I'm just like, that's crazy, bro. Oh my goodness. Huh? If you want to see a 5'6" blonde giant go to the mountain towns in the Canadian Rockies, I will. I will. I'll be like, whoa, this ain't Bearcat Mountain. My tea must be ready. It should. No, the timer. Wait, did it go? Did it go? Break. Oh, thank God. Okay, Cubs. I don't have to desperately I just need to stand up. Let me stand up. I'll be back before the 5-minute break. I can't keep extending break like this. Okay, I have to actually work on stuff. Look, Cubs, after that story I told you, I cannot fail again. What a cheater. No. I feel like I'm talking to Peace now. No, Peace. No. No, I'm not a cheater. I'm just doing it for my well-being. Don't you care about my well-being? Like those blood clots? Exactly. Okay, but I go and we raffle and I'll be back. And literally, yeah. BRB. Wait, he said wait. SG, what? Where's the baby? Okay, next question. No, I'm just kidding, SG. The baby. The baby is, what do you call it? Laying down on my blankets. She, I guess, is cold and does not want my body warm because she hates me. And she's laying in the bed on top of the comforter. So that is where she is right now. Hi, Seth, by the way. Hi, welcome. Good morning. And goodbye. I'm gonna be right back. I promise. I just have to pee. Please. I only asked one thing. And I asked that I stop going into the red. Did I turn off my limiters? I'm so sorry to anyone's ears. I'm so sorry to every cub, honestly. The limiter is here. Why am I in the red? I'm slowly lowering myself. Let me break. No, we don't do that here. I'm sorry. You sound fine. Please don't explode for content. Brother, that's the best content. People do explosions. Look, I just watched the Mr. Beast video, and there was just things breaking. I'm like, this guy's catering to little kids. But not like little kids, but he's just catering to, like, you know, kids who like things to explode and destroy and blah 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 blah. So I'm leaving. Bye, hold on. Cubs, I have an announcement to make. Oh wow, Dingus, congratulations! Cubs, we are back. But no, you kind of like, oh yeah, Tippy, of course you're back. No, Cubs. We're better than that. Hold on. Hold on. I don't know how this is gonna show, so I apologize. Hold on, let me be scuffed for a moment. Oh, we are back with baby peas. Yes, you heard that right. Baby peas time. Bam, bam, bam. Did I force her onto my lap? No, of course not. I would never do that. Look at her. But we're back. And life is good. And that's going to take up a good chunk of my screen. I hope that's okay, baby peas. Oh my goodness. I didn't even chug water. So one moment as I... Cubs, have you seen my bottle of water, by the way? Oh, I don't think I've ever showed you my water! Okay, baby peas. Not to take the spotlight from you, but I need them to know. This is my water. It's as big as baby peas. Why do you have a snooze button for break? Why do I have a snooze? Oh, that's the only alarm they have. I'm so sorry, my dude. Hi, BB though. Hi, BB Mon. Oh my goodness. Lots of hydration? I have to, yeah. And it's 12? I have to catch up to my 1 p.m. time. I have a 64-ounce one. This is 128 ounces, so it's double that one. She has hands? Put down the spreadsheet? No! No, baby peas, I'm sorry. This is why I don't speak, I'm sorry. You think Peas would be good at playing only up? Alright, okay, Peas, take over the stream. Peas is so... I don't want to annoy her, but part of me is like, oh, we could do a whole bit right now. But she's having a good time. She's got that dog in her. Actually, what does that mean? Are you interspecies? Intra? So I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. Anyway, we're good. I'm gonna take a quick sip of water. That's why I brought up the idea of hydration. I'm gonna give this to baby peas. I hydrate. We'll start our break again, and life will be good. I heard a cool kid saying it once, so here I am repping it or repeating it. Sorry, that's me trying to like, no, baby peas, please, I need you to play only up. Apparently, all right, but you can leave. That's fine. Goodbye. They got that dog in them. I just want to know where that came from. I'm just asking for a friend at this point. I love saying that. The dog in me. It's the one that flips. The one that goes arf, arf, arf. I made the noise one time apparently. Robo had made a clip about it. I'm like, oh yeah, it sounds like those flippy dog toys. That's the dog in me. She did not want to play only up. No, she doesn't like hearing me speak into her ears. That's okay, baby peas. That's okay. Don't drown with that water? Brother! I'll drown regardless. I don't know how to swim. She's a weenie, but I love her. Same. I love her weenie attitude. That's the— oh, sorry, I turned around. That is the only weenie attitude I will tolerate. Any other weenies will automatically get banned. Da-dang. Alright, cups. So, with that, let us get back into being focused because it's almost 1 o'clock and I have to stop at 6, a little bit before 6 preferably. I have to eat sometime during the day and blah 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 blah. Taking care of myself, I guess. And yeah, we'll do our absolute best to see how much we can get done. My goal today is to get through this video and to at least dedicate more review time to this exam because it is tomorrow and I don't really know too much about what I'm dealing with tomorrow. And with that new policy where all the exams have to average a C or higher, and I already have trouble with one course right now, I need to get the grade up. So let's hecking do it. Do you see the Vesper stuff? Oh my goodness, Esther, you're so rude. You brought up another VTuber into my stream. No, I'm just kidding. Do you see the Vesper stuff? Sorry for bringing it up now, I'll forget otherwise. I did see it. You said sorry? Oh, okay, my bad. Yeah, I did see the Vesper and Magni stuff, and I think it's interesting, but again, we won't really know until we know. I don't think it's well timed with the whole Niji Sanji stuff happening about when people go randomly on hiatus, they're being like silently banned or whatever, but obviously two different companies, blah 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 blah. We'll see where it goes, because other speculation with like, oh, but it's Hololive English Gen 3. We'll see that, and then Tempest having their 1 year anniversary apparently as well. It's also coming up, so we'll see what plans are in the making. But I think it's interesting that it's not just one, but it's both. But this is also Vesper's like second time being like suspended, quotation marks. So we'll see where that goes. Catch up next time with your Tippa news. Here now on live now, twitch.tv/Tipanya. Yeah. Sorry, but unfortunately your mom. Thank you. Sorry. I feel like all I do is think things. I laugh and I'm like, thank you. Yeah, no, you're so good, SG. I do not mind. I love talking when I can, but now I'm just like, listen. Huh? I can't believe Tippa's covering VTuber drama now? Hold on, let me get my announcer voice on. Good evening, every cub. Today I'm here with Bearcat Central. We are here with the VTuber news. Today in recent news, we saw that Hololive has now put an announcement out that Vesper and Magni are now suspended. What does this entail? Now we know, with our understanding of the previous Niji Sanji suspensions, this is something very similar. And something, I don't care. Newspaper, let's go! That's not any like shame or like shade or anything to other news VTuber individuals. I actually really like things VTubers say, and I do get to watch a lot of their YouTube videos. Actually, fake news, they're not suspended. I'm sorry, they are on hiatus or whatever the term is, because I only read the post once, so I can't remember. Anyway. Anyway. This is why I watch Fox VTubers? Get out of here, SG. Isn't your break over? Go home. Go home! Eh? Anyway. Hopefully he didn't do... Hopefully he didn't do bad? No, I hope not. I think it'd be weird too. It seemed like a good idea for MS Pig Doodle, but I'm gonna say that now because you're studying all month. Just remember, just put it in the notepad, or... gosh, I wish there was like a... reminder. Here, I'll put this. Hold on. Set a reminder a month from now to go draw VTuber newscast thing. I set up a Google reminder, but what did it pick up? Oh god, it's still picking up. Oh god, I think I messed it up. Oh goodness gracious. Well, we'll see that one through. Ta-da! Mastery, have a good time at work. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate ya. I'll try to do maybe upcoming break. Ta-da! I have to read this email now, so let's get the timer started and let's get into our next pomodoro. So I will see you cubs in a little bit. Just a little bit, okay? Okay. Have a good productive second session. Let's go! Ta-dang! course. Okay. Beep 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 is right. Hi Erika, congratulations for making it to not just the first, but the second Pomodoro session. Bachi. I hope you cubs had a really good 45 minutes. We're already well into our way into a 15-minute break. And life is good. Again, I think I'm taking this by like quarters? Is that the right word? Thirds? No, thirds. Because I'm around the 20-minute mark of this like 30-minute video, so I'm like, yeah. What if you're getting robbed by a guy who uses a one-line catchphrase? You can call me Repo because I'll be taking everything. Or Repo. Yeah, right? Repo? What are you supposed to do then? I don't know. To be honest, I don't know how to tell people there's nothing worth robbing on me. I don't really carry cash or anything like that. I feel really bad because there's only one person I know in my entire life, to my knowledge, who has at least shared their story about getting robbed, and it was one of my previous classmates. And he's like, yeah, it was around the community college, and it was just some homeless guy who's like, give me what's in your bag, and he was studying music at the time. So it's just a bunch of like, oh my goodness, what do you call it? Like music sheets, and the guy was like, never mind, and like threw the bag on the floor. I'm like, oh, okay. Hi Julian, hi, welcome. Peace. You like the chime sound? Thank you. I wish the what do you call it, creator had like different chime sounds. Not that this one's bad, but it's only this one or some like meditation noise, and I'm like, oh. I'll take this one. It'll be cute if we could have like a little custom one, but that's definitely a much later thing, right? Didn't you throw 3 people off when you're younger? You could crump that. I'm definitely not wrestling anyone. And I hope oh my gosh. I hope I never get into that situation, basically. I'm like, I guess you could take my phone. Like, I think that's the only, like, quote unquote most expensive thing on me. Other than that, I don't have, like, anything. I have, like, Boba reward cards in my wallet. Ooh. Oh, sir, if you try, like, 4 more times, you're gonna get a free drink. Oh my goodness. Huh? They didn't even sing for that student? How dare they? Yeah, I don't know. I think it's very brave to try to rob like a college student, to be honest. You know, even with all the stereotypes, like they don't have anything. Like, yeah, they don't have anything. But it truly is what it is on this heck of an earth, right? Just stay safe and be careful of your surrounding cubs, okay? Okay. Anyway, it's about 11 minutes in. I haven't eaten yet. I'm gonna try to see if maybe there's some cereal that I should digest because I am in my little like feeding window. And we'll go from there, yeah? Huh? Do college students are the best people to rob? They're used to getting robbed. I guess you have a point, but not like gun pointed at them like, yeah, give me your money. And it's like, huh? What money? I think I saw a video. I don't think it was like a TikTok. I think it was like a small like someone calling their experience about they were trying to get to their car, and what had happened was someone was trying to rob them at gunpoint and like, hey, give me what you have. And the guy was like, you could just do it now. Just unalive me right here, right now. And the guy's like, are you okay? Whether that's a bit or a real thing, I still think that's hilarious. Hi Cal, hi, welcome. Oh my goodness. One moment. Ta-da! How are you? Slapping the books is not enough? Let's burn them? I would love to burn the books right now, but those are the books I'm studying off, and I'll burn them like after like the semester, right? I don't want to be studying anymore. I want to be free. I just want to be a quirky. You know, speaking of quirky, I know I'll eventually grab food. I got into this like random like, oh, I'm gonna start cosplaying kick, and I'm like, brother, I have not cosplayed in probably like a few years. Not because of anything, I just haven't like found any series that I was like really enjoying. But I may have read up until the recent chapter of Oishinoko, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I want to cosplay from Oishinoko. I want to do it. But I'm debating who to cosplay. Definitely not I. It's kind of like, oh, but why wouldn't you? I'm like, no, I don't. No, I don't think I could. Definitely not Ruby either. So I'm just like, well, there's only like so many choices, am I right? We'll see. I'll keep you updated if I do go through with it. But one of my friends has been going to conventions more and more, and I'm just like, yeah, I guess I should go. Yeah, I guess I should go to them and enjoy cosplay, because normally when I go to conventions that are more local, as of recently, I feel like I just wear like my best like weeby shirt and rough like whatever like I guess fandom I'm in. And just like, you know, get a little dressed up because it's a convention, you can have fun, you know, it's like a little Halloween party. But yeah, I'm like, oh, maybe I'll just get back into it. It just sounds fun, you know. Looking forward to Peon cosplay. How did you know? I just think that would be hilarious. Tip cosplay Makima Bean? I have Makima Bean still on my desk. She is like my most prized possession right now. Makima Bean is so cute. Why should I go of all mangas? Yeah, but what? But what? 7TV? What? What? Or wait, are you using that one thing for the emotes that I just can't see? Heck, Kyle. Heck. But Kyle, I'm so sorry. I'm doing good. I'm just like, oh, I can go eat eventually. That's me where I am right now. Mentally, I just have to get through it. Physically, have to just get through it. Emotionally, just have to get through it. No, remind me what it is. Is it literally just called 7TV? Oh god, I don't remember. I'm so sorry. My Dress Down Darling? Basically. You know, I think Dress Up Darling was also a really cute series, but I don't think I could pull off blonde. I know there's certain, like, obviously, like, tanned skin tones where it's like, oh, you could pull that off. Or, oh, maybe it's, like, too, how do you call it? Got it? I guess? I don't know. I don't know. Can I signed up if that's okay? Hi, Dread, by the way. Hi, welcome. Hi, cute sister. Hi, cute cub. Hello. Break into your room to insult? No, I got it. It's okay. No, I'll let you cubs know. I have it like in my cart. I'm an avid Taobao user. I'm not sure if you guys are familiar with the website, but Taobao is a good chunk of where I get my cosplay, so I'm just very excited to have the opportunity potentially. But anyway, recap. I know I said 11 minutes now, it's like 6 minutes. Let me politely BRB. Let me just grab some food. Let me just grab cereal, whatever, and I'll just eat it during the stream and you'll just see my mouth go. Gotta get something in the system before I get too hungry and be like, oh, I'm too hungry, I can't focus, why am I studying? Woohoo! Woohoo! Anyway. Politely BRB, I'll set up the raffle and my food will be good. So, I will see you cubs in a little bit! One moment! Yay, I'm back. Ta-dang. So, I feel a little bit bad because I forgot I need to go grocery shopping. I got the cereal, right? And it's supposed to be I didn't even get the name of it. It's supposed to be like one of those healthier cereals, but it had like pecan. It's like pecan crunch, and I'm like, oh, I really like pecans. Wow, it is the least tastiest cereal I've ever had the displeasure of eating, and I could do nothing but just eat it and complain. So here I am complaining, complain. Not trying to be a cereal connoisseur or anything like that, but gosh darn it, I thought it was gonna be like cinnamony and pecan-y. No, it's just dry. So now it's like drowning in almond milk, and I'm like, We'll see. But we'll get back into it. Let's see if I can finish this video. So I can finally go study. You know what I mean? It's one thing to like take notes, and it's good for everyone else who will read it, but like I actually also have to read the notes and be like, yes, I do think this person had their spleen ruptured and is now bleeding internally. Yeah, they are showing that somehow. So let's get back and go ahead and get the timer started again, okay? Plus it's already 2 o'clock. I have no idea where the time is going, but time is not in my favor right now. But I hope you have a very good session, every cup. As always, if you want to add your own task, you're more than welcome to use the little sweet bot, and you're more than welcome to add your own little task in there with exclamation mark task, and then insert task here, basically. Da-da! I am not done with my review exam video, but hopefully in this Pomodoro I will. So I will see you cuz in a little bit. Da-da! Beep, 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 beep. With that, we are done. Kind of. We're done with our third Pomodoro session, so I'm looking forward to it. Gao Gao? Gao Gao! J-Duck, thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cup Club. Welcome, 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 welcome. Oh my goodness. I appreciate it. If you're waiting until I could speak, I appreciate you. Thank ya. Oh, also speaking of thank you, simple. You're so cute, politely looking or not. Thank you also for the follow for earlier. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And Scourge as well. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh my goodness. So, I still have to get through a lot of this document. So I'm politely trying to do my best to like read through it, but like nothing's sticking, so I'm like so scared. I'm like, oh, nothing's sticking, and I had the exams tomorrow, and hopefully maybe tomorrow I'll have better luck. My classmate had put up some Quizlets, so I might just do some flashcards in a little bit, and life should be good. Ta-da! Hi, I wanted to wait until your break to follow. Oh, I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for your patience. So I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I enjoy your vibe. Thank you. I appreciate it. I am. Yeah, I'm not gonna say. I was gonna be like, oh yes, I am the master of vibes. Yeah. I can definitely provide like a nice cozy one at least for studying and focusing and like I don't know, very chill supportive system. Yay. Thank you, I appreciate it honestly. Hi Pata as well. Hi. Yeah, break is starting or has started. Oh, English. Oh. But we are all good. Hopefully, I don't know. So it looks like, what time is it? It's almost 3. We said we're gonna do 5 Pomodoros. I really wanted to do some work for Integ, which is the exam I have on Wednesday. Yeah, I don't. Thursday. No, oh my gosh, where am I? Yeah, I have the exam on Wednesday at 6. So I'm really trying to see what should I turn my focus to. I think maybe I'll continue to skim through the study guide and do some Quizlets, and if I feel like it's making good progress, kind of stay with it. But definitely maybe the last Pomodoro or 5th one, I'm going to switch over to Integ no matter what, because with working everything too, well, it's going to be a little rough, just a tiny bit. But thank you for the hydrate. Give me one moment. Giant water bottle. Ta-da! Tata! Hi Tata, hi. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 3 Hoheki months. I appreciate you very, very much. X3, like the weeb emoji. Hi Tipanya, you're so awesome. I care you so much. Thank you. I am flattered and honored to be cared for. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Awesome, how are you? Give me one moment. Let me take one more sip. Because remember, this cereal I was eating, which I'm not even done with. As a not cereal critic, the cereal is booty. It's very dry. So one more hydrate. I hope you find some better cereal. It just had pecans and I thought it was gonna be super tasty and it wasn't. I also hope I find some good cereal. But it's not like I could return it. I mean, I could. But I don't have like the receipt because I buy my cereal in bulk. I'm like, this is where I share with my bear cousins where I hibernate for the winter. But it's not hibernating. It's just me being really lazy and I don't want to go to the grocery store more than like once a month. And it's like, Tippa, how the heck are you surviving on grocery store once a month? No, listen, I'm just one bear cat. Listen, I can do it. But I don't like going more than I have to. Maybe twice a month. I don't know. I definitely do have to go. But normally I pick like a good oh god, English language brain. Anyway, I pick a really good deal where they have BOGOs, you know, the buy one get one free, and I'm like, oh yeah, time to stock up. Yeah, so I'll like get 6 cereals and I'm like, I'm so good. I think I'm trying to slowly wean off cereal, not really, but like I'm trying, and maybe the intermittent fasting may or may not help from that. Bogos Vincent? Jenny says sometimes they use cereal as an ice cream topping. I don't care what it is, but maybe that will work. I think so. Maybe I just like I feel like this is more granola-y. Like it would be good in ice cream and yogurt. Me just eating it with some like almond milk, I'm like, nutrition. But we'll see. Hi Blood Knight. Hi, welcome. Oh my goodness, guys have pets? I gotcha. Give me one moment. Hold on, where the heck is my hand? Oh, found it. Ta-da! And a 1 and a 2 and a skibbity doobity doo. Dad, not in my book. CPR time now. Okay, at a rhythm. You have to do it at the stay in life. Stay alive, stay alive. Alright, the hand goes away now. The hand goes back. I have to renew my CPR certification for sure. Someday, sometime, maybe sometime soon. To my own surprise, I've renewed this twice in my lifetime, and I'm like, gosh darn it, I know I'm forever 17, but thankfully I have not had the opportunity to need to do CPR. Gotta say the bad word? I got you, but you hear the serial eater in me and I have a smoker voice now? Say the bad word. Heck. No, but seriously, what the heck? Hold on. Welcome to hi. Gasp? I know, it's been a while since I've said it. Kind of, not really, but excuse my language, I was paid good channel points for it to say it. And look, I'm not a bear cat of money or goods. I do not have a fee. As Zinga said earlier, I am priceless. But for 300 channel points, I can't say the bad word. That's okay, that's okay. Anyway, Eric, I have to finish the cereal. Cereal ASMR. One day I'll start content like that. Today is not the day for sure though. Let me take a little baby break in life. Would be good. I'll stand up, stretch. Baby Peace is hanging out, by the way, but she's hanging out like right beside me, so I'm kind of like, it's not the same. I want to have a peace cam so bad, like on her bed, but I don't know how to do it. Eh? One night is my favorite part when I redeem head pats is finding the hands. I feel like I'm watching Dora. Can you find the cursed head pat redeem? Okay, we did it? Okay, congratulations! Alright, now where did I put my hands? Is it over here? No. Cubs, do you see where my cursed head pats are? Is it over here? No, I don't see anything behind chat, guys. Huh? Oh. And in another lifetime, I'd be someone who works at kids. There? Where? There! Congratulations, Cubs! You found the cursed head pat! Or cursed hands! Yay! You know what that means? It's cursed head pat time! Good job, Berry Cub! We did it! No, anyway, it does feel like Dora. I don't know why. I could just like pop it in and out like this, but I don't know. I think it's also funny to just be like, oh, here it is. One day I'll have actual hands. I mean, not that you didn't see my actual hands earlier, but the reason why I don't get to use my fourth wall breaking Leap Motion, which is the hand tracking application and software, and as well as the little like additional technology I can use, is that it picks up my mic stand as a hand, so I don't want you to randomly see my hand go up. But I think it'd be neat to use it more. I just, with my current setup, it's not as nice. I've heard other people who are able to use it. They make like a like a swing for their Leap Motion, and I think it's very interesting. I have a friend who's into 3D printing, so I like politely like asked back. I'm like, please, I think this would be super cool. Please make me the little like little hooks to put the Leap Motion in, please. And they were able to make it for me, and it was super cool. But again, it picks up my mic stand, so it's just not as ideal right now. But yeah. Alright, here we go. Let me politely disappear into the void, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Take a little break so I can stand it, fight the blood clots, and hopefully life will be good. Question mark. I just want to get through this so I can feel confident about tomorrow's exam. Nice little art over there, right? Okay, no, forget the break. This deserves it. You see this? This is from Roselli. Big shout out to Roselli. Hey, just noticed the person outside the window. Nice touch. Eh? Oh yeah. There's some people here. I don't just study alone. People outside the window. A small copy of me? Not just any copy. A clone. We're the same. Look. I just need my green. I need my green book. But yeah, I think it's cute. Powerful new competition for Tipalong? For real! Actually! Oh no! It's a shame that I don't have Tipalong on here. I don't know where to put Tipalong. Maybe I could put Tipalong upside down or something. IDK! I don't know. We'll figure it out. You got it? I believe you do well on your education. Thank you! From a fellow educated come to another. I appreciate the support. Thank you. Hopefully the studies will go well. It's just a new, semester implement a new policy that just ruins my mental health. But we're not going into that conversation. The conversation is I'm gonna use my legs and walk around my room and then be like, oh no, it's time to go back. Oh no! Oh no! Rain is good? Rain is good. You know, honestly, it had like softer nighty to English. Jazz playing earlier, but now I feel like it's more like I should switch backgrounds. I feel like this is more upbeat than I had originally anticipated, so Well, we'll figure it out when we get there. For now, I'm cheating the timer. I'm not gonna take 4 minutes, but if I could, that would be neat too. Alright, politely, BRB, I'll set up our little raffle and should be good to go. I'll get a head start. Alright, BRB! I'm back. Sorry for the jump scare. Ta-dang. Pagami says, hi, what a cute name. Thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cup Club. Welcome. Welcome back, thank you. I'm not gonna lie, I did spend 500 years, how do you say it? Petting peas? And I was like, oh my goodness, you are so cute. Oh my goodness, I love you. Oh my goodness, I have to go away now, baby peas, I love you. And then I walked away, and I forgot I left my cereal bowl on my desk. And so I came back to my room and she's just licking it. I'm like, baby this, my cereal. So I can't eat my cereal anymore. So that sucks. Not that I couldn't just eat from baby Peas' I don't know, germs, but she's literally like licking her feet right now. And she's gonna lick her butt. And like, you know, I know where that tongue has been. Like, can't eat the cereal, what a shame. Honestly. I'm more big now? Am I more big? Did I here? Dry, you love that cereal. Oh gosh, where am I? I love that cereal. I'll speak it from the ends of the earth. I love that cereal! Who am I kidding? Anyway, is that okay? I feel like this is fine, right? This is fine? This is fine. For free? Nothing in life is free. We must pay, and the biggest payment we're doing right now is our time, because our time is limited on this earth and we should make the most of it. But here I am, spending my remaining hours on okay, I'm gonna stop. Oh my goodness. Anyway, Chewy, by the way, I did politely tab in over to my Twitter. I remember you. I know who you are. I know it's kind of like, yeah, I knew who you were before, but I didn't place a name with the person and the face. big Kisehami, hello, welcome, a warmer welcome. I remember what do you call it? The Twitch, where am I? The Twitter algorithm was much nicer. And I remember seeing your post. I saw your Rumchi. I'm like, oh my gosh, what a cute character. And then I heard your voice. I'm like, oh my goodness, what a cute character. I'm gonna go follow. So, oh no, I can't believe we crossed paths. Let's go. I've been exposed. Wait, sorry. Gah. I can't. Oh no. No, you're okay. It's exposed in a good way. Exposure, you know, popularity, fame, it's good, don't worry. Streamer in chat? Where's my point rat emoji? This is actually oh my goodness. Thank you, I think you're cute and I followed. I was like, oh no, you already followed me. I'm a fake fan. No. Oh no. No, I panic. Panic. Thank you, though. I appreciate you. Thank you for following. Appreciate it. Oh my goodness, we're mutuals. Oh my goodness. Point right, point left emoji. How cute. I'm sorry. I'm being what they call a dork. I'm bowing to my. Oh, I'll bow. Oh God. God. Okay, I get my neck. I don't have good neck flexion. I have. That's all I got. My range of motion sucks. Use the rotation? Oh, where's the rotation? Wait. Gosh darn it. My technology and boomer brain. Where am I in OBS? Oh, I know where I am. I can't do the rotation. Do you want to know why? Because it will rotate the whole scene. Oh, but that's fine. I bow. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you again. I appreciate it. Thank you again. Okay, we're done. Thank you, Robo, for the genius idea. I promise. No, you're definitely okay. I accept no matter what. Big heart emoji, but in voice. Brain? I was gonna just say Duolingo, but I meant to say, wow! Rip, you're done with your Duolingo class? Let's go! go! And heckin' congratulations. Oh my goodness. I hope you're able to do everything and more that you want to do for your rest of your evening. Yes, English is my first language, I promise. Da-da! Rose trilingual now, let's go. I want to be trilingual. Hi. Hello. Oh, wait, that's what English. Hola. Bonjour. Hi, Starbucker. Hi. Welcome. I'm so sorry. I'm just saying other ways to say hi. You know, there's this post which I will not dig for because it's probably past my Twitter feed already. Gosh darn it. But it was like how to say like or how to reference me, and there's always like a singular word like I, and then like different variations. But when it came to like Japanese, there's like multiple ways to refer to yourself, like, you know, watashi, atashi, boku, blah 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 blah. I will redirect this conversation anew, but I was like, oh, so funky. Learning languages is so fun. I wish I had time. Wow, Tip, I didn't know you. I didn't know you knew English casual too. Yes, I have mastered the English formal and English casual. I can be like, yo, what's up, my home skillet dog? To greetings, viewer. I appreciate your time. Well, what's a fancier word to say? How can I make my language more eloquent? Ranked English? I'm versatile in any setting. Salutation. I feel like it's so formal. I feel like you're like a camp advisor. Is that the right word? Salutations, camper. It's me, your camp advisor. I've never been to camp. What are they? I've never been outside. No, maybe they're called camp advisor. No, gosh, what is the camping hierarchy? Camping hierarchy. Because there's like the Cub Scouts. Whoa, there is a hierarchy. Bears. No, this is not the hierarchy anymore. Hold on, because I have to share this image with you. Hold on. I have to like tears in my eyes because I don't know how to speak English. The hierarchy of camping. Bears. Huh? I don't know what the second one is. Huh? Ken Wickman? John Murr. Bear Grylls. I don't know. Ultralight backpackers. Backpackers. Car campers who sleep in tents you can't stand up in. Car campers who sleep in tents you can stand up in. RVers who don't use hookups. RVers who require hookups. Glampers. Yeah, I'm not going camping. Hip hop! Yo dog, what's good? My homie! I don't know, I can only go that much casual, or I can only go so casual. I can only fake it till I make it so much. Forgive me. I'm sorry, I didn't want to leave you cause this way. I just want to fit in and be a very cool bearcat, okay? Oh my goodness. Glompers. You know what Cal sent me the other day? not putting Cal out there, but Cal sent me this Higurashi like gift, and now I have to expose you cups to it because you know what? I may as well. Da-dang, da-dang. Glompers, glumps you. Oh my goodness, we're going back. I'm gonna like bring it back. We're gonna go back to early 2000s, okay? Or early 2010s? I don't know. Oh my goodness. Satsuko, my beloved. We're almost done. You know what makes me so upset? We're almost done with watching Higurashi. So back on story for new cubs. Basically, I read Higurashi. That was a hecker. That was a heck of a read. Watching the anime, it was a heck of a anime because you know the questions and then the answers, and I think we only have like 4 more episodes left, and we have to finish it. But I just haven't had the opportunity. I say that as I'm streaming, but like, hey, I'm studying, so it's okay. I'm multitasking. Get glum has spine crushed. I would have it no other way. Begin! Hi! Sorry, I feel like I've been screaming all stream. It all started whispering because I was being nice to baby Peace, who's resting on my lap, and now I just feel like I'm screaming. So I want to formally apologize. Begham, how's the move? How's life? I saw you play Diablo yesterday. How's your Diablo? How's life? How was meeting Lamarck and Baz? How was seeing Baz W IRL? How's answering multiple questions? Oh my goodness, it was good. Lamarck tall? Yeah, I guess. Oh my goodness. Baz! I said, multiple celebrities in chat today. I am being so blessed. Oh my goodness. Hi Baz. Hi. Welcome. I guess this vote number safe boys is really nice. I was just about to call Baz small. Hey, that jump scared me. Sorry. I'm not trying to be scary. I'm not trying to do anything that I'm not supposed to. Everything's in a very positive and loving light, even if the language does not come off that way. Exposure? Oh, but in a positive way. Jumping? Oh, but in a positive way. Glumping you? Oh yeah, but in a positive way. Oh my goodness. No, you're so good. Oh my goodness. Both celebrities. We're glad to see both of you. Welcome. I was just hecking around as I normally am, which is very unfortunate. Welcome. I hope your day has been treating you super well. I hope you both had a good weekend and got to recover from AX. Seriously, what the actual heck? Wait. Oh yeah, AX was last week. I'm like, oh yeah, weekend. Yesterday. I'm like, no, that doesn't make sense. I'm glad to see you. I hope you guys are also in good health. I'm now getting a lot of people who went to AX on my feed who are like, I'm sick. And I'm like, you're what? I'm sorry. Like, there's this girl I follow. She's super cute. Some of you guys may know her. Her name is Paida, and she is an idol. And she was just posting that she was sick from AX, and then I feel like the people from that VTuber group, Kawa Entertainment, they're like, all our staff is sick, and I'm like, oh no. But they were just at AX, so I'm like, oh no. That's okay, it's okay. Oh my goodness. I only win one day, so my energy is safe. God bless America. Big Cam, I'm glad you're safe. I think cons will literally kick my butt if I go to it. But that's really funny because I was just mentioning like getting back in the cosplay, so I'm like, I want my butt to be kicked. I don't know what that says about me as a bearcat, but I'm ready. Throw me in. That says I worked last night, so now I'm recovering from that. Let's go! I hope you had a good shift. Please get lots of rest and please take care of yourself. Oh my goodness. Please. The shifts that you work are crazy. I hope you're making the big bucks from the shift. Unless you were just naturally nocturnal, then heck. The con flu is so real. Even before current world events. Just being around that many people is oh my gosh. So I have this thing, and it might just be the slight germophobic person in me. My classmates, so as you cubs are already familiar with my career and what I'm putting this time. I need to limit myself to a timer really quick. 8 minutes. Anyway. So my profession's right hands-on, blah 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 blah. My classmates, as much as I love them, I'll see them rub their nose or mouth and then like touch my arm or hand, and I cry. I cry every single day internally. I'm like, ah! But then I'm like, oh, it's fine. It's okay. I can't live in fear forever. But like, you know, but they don't realize they're rubbing their nose, you know? And it's not like even a tick. I just think they don't realize. And I'm like, gosh darn it, just don't touch me. I'm so sorry. But it's okay. That's what showers are for, I guess. Anyway. Ella Pina, let's go! I was super excited because how do you call it? Paida had there's someone else who I follow who made like the shrimp miku, which by the way, if you have not seen shrimp miku, it was supposed to be for I forget the competition name, but you know how they always have like a new miku and they make like an android or figurine and blah 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 blah. Yeah. Super cute shrimp miku to the point that sorry, I'm just opening this up. Look at her. Oh my gosh, sorry. Hold on. Let me fix this. Oh. Ta-da. Ta-da. Such a cute Miku, right? So the reason why I bring her up is because the person who created the shrimp Miku is also a fan of Paida and made like a Miku cover of one of her recent songs, and I thought that was just so cute. I think it's like hot today Miku, but it's like, oh my goodness, you took the time to like put my song and like use Miku to sing it. Thank you. I am so honored. So yeah, I'm glad that Paida's getting around and that she's becoming more active and blah 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 blah. Hi Big Laszlo. Hey, hi, welcome. Yeah, AX in the Halloween concert. Oh yeah, and the concert. I saw so many photos from that. It looks so much fun. Oh my goodness, I'm so happy for them and the progress that they're able to that they have been making. Oh my goodness. Baz is like, I feel okay so far. All we can ask for. I think Lamork is sick though, right? So I'm just like, oh, I'm sorry. Stay safe. Stay safe. Bingham says I also masked the whole time, but the amount of people not wearing them in close proximity was a little shocking. That's how I'm feeling. Like, I'm like, oh, okay, I get it. But like, if we're like shoulder to shoulder, and not even for this AX, for the previous time I was in AX, maybe a few years back, it was also really busy. I'm like, oh my goodness. Wait, he is? He didn't tell you? He didn't tell you? It's on his status. Or it was on his status. He's like, con sickness plus Nina graduation equals Sag. What do you mean it? Anyway, not my business. I'm just sharing the news. You know me, I'm a news reporter in a different life. And now Jesus, that's gross. Now I'm gonna pay attention to stuff like that. I don't know, but maybe I'm just surrounded by like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just hyper focused on like the wrong details. Don't mind me, but it's just something I do notice. So I'm just like, oh, hand sanitizers. Fast as I want Miko with detachable pigtails so I can use as a spatula. Oh yeah, I want that too. I want a cute home and I have cute weeby stuff. Baz, I'm gonna steal your home, okay? Thank you so much. Hi Air, hi, welcome. Sup gamers, welcome. Oh my goodness, I hope you're doing super well. Welcome. Baz says that's post-con depression? Is it? I guess like if you're sad, your immune system technically lowers, so I don't know. Just take it all. Let's go, free home. Let's go. Well, Baz, remember when I told you I was gonna borrow your home anyway? That might be a possibility in January, so please look forward to the news when I randomly say I'm gonna start living in your living room, okay? Okay. Thank you so much, Baz. I appreciate ya. Thank you. Or I can live in the garage. That's fine. There's ventilation there. As long as the car's not on the ground. Like, it's okay. Let's go. I'll just have to figure out how to stream still. It might be a little echoey. Maybe I'll just get a bunch of foam cushions. Or, you know, people say they use like mattresses as like a soundproof thing, right? I don't need a mattress. I have an air mattress. I have a sleeping bag. I've never camped in my life. We're good. The only reason why I have a sleeping bag is because, you know, when you're young and naive. Me when I'm young and naive. You go to cons and like, yeah, there's only 2 beds and it's really meant for 4 people, but you squeeze like 6 to 7 people. Yeah, I used to use this. I used to use a sleeping bag so I could just like lay on the floor, and I'm like, yeah, I'm taking this corner of the room. Thanks everyone. Bye everyone. So I could pay a very cheap rate for the what do you call it, the hotels at cons, because they could be super Of course I am a very mature forever 17 bearcat, so now I know better than doing that, and I will pay a little bit extra to, you know, not go through that heck hole. But gosh darn it, was young Tippa also not making cash monies. Not that I'm currently making cash monies, I am a student, teehee. But but not even then, because with my profession and in this speech and this tip talk, I will now talk about how I'm getting a doctor's degree for I'm now getting a doctor's degree, and when I graduate, there are some jobs that have the audacity to offer me $60,000, which, please do not get me wrong, $60,000 is a lot of money, but that's what people could get for like a bachelor's. And I'm like, gosh darn it. Why did I do almost 4 years of school additional? And it's like, because you have a passion and love for the career. And then that's where I go ahead and scream again. But then I decided I was going to save my voice. Jay said, oh, you could do the one bed and stack everyone like Jenga? Oh my goodness. You know, you remind me. I used to tell my friends, I'm like, because I used to, okay. At times with timer cups. This is story time. We're never going to go back to study. But when I was in high school, we were doing volunteer stuff, and I thought doing volunteer stuff would be like cool and exciting and cool for my college application, which didn't really mean anything because I basically had a guarantee into my community college. They weren't picky, but I was like very like told that I should be doing volunteer hours. So I did this, and I was stuck at like some historical society basically, so just telling them of how it used to be in the countryside, yeehaw, or something like that. I don't know. But what happens is that these you know, like the farmers and the country people and I'm sorry. The name is escaping me right now. There's definitely a better name of how to name them, but basically people who live the more rural lifestyle tend to have more kids so they can work on the farm, but they only had a limited amount of space and a limited amount of beds. So what would they do? They're pioneers. They would sleep like the pioneers. So what happens is that instead of Jengaing people onto a bed, instead of laying, how do we lay normally? We lay vertical on the bed. I hope I'm saying that right. You lay straight on the bed, right? What they would do is they would lay them horizontal on the bed. So like, yeah, your feet would hang off, but I mean, like, if you're a kid, I guess that doesn't really happen, right? And so you sleep like the pioneers. And I've told my friends multiple times, I'm like, hey guys, we need to sleep like the pioneers if we don't want to fit. And you know what? No one has ever humored me. They tell me no. And I'm like, okay, fair. And then that's when I get my sleeping bag and I lay on the floor. But I have no shame. Those beds are pretty big. We squeeze like 3 people to a bed, so it's fine. It's okay. And it's like, who wants to be in the middle? And I'm like, brother, I have no idea what it is with like, sorry, now this is personal. I have no idea what it is when I sleep like, or lay in another bed with like friends and whatnot. I'm like, wow, I really don't want to bother them. And so I think I have that mentality where I just don't move in the 8 hours. I'm like, I don't want to toss, I don't want to turn, I don't want to do anything, so I'll close my eyes, and then 8 hours later I'll wake up in the same position. I'm like, that's amazing. That's a cool special talent to have. I don't know. I think I only did this recently when Bearcat School started, and because it's a hybrid program, and I had just met this girl, and we met at like a motel like 8. I didn't know her, but I'm like, I don't want to pay like $300 by myself. Is it okay if we split a hotel? And she's like, yeah, but I got this motel. Is that okay? That's fine. Don't worry. I'm happy with whatever, unless I get bed bugs. And it's a huge bed, so we have a lot of space, but I'm like, I'm sorry, I won't be a bother. I'll just be laying right here. Don't worry. She's like, don't worry about it. I'm like, I will worry. And then I went to sleep and I woke up in the same position. She's like, oh, you're just so great. I'm like, thank you. Question mark. And then we never, I was gonna say we never slept together. But it's true, we never slept together again. I never ended up rooming with her again. What happened? No, I'm just kidding. Long story short, to answer that, basically she had her family coming like the week over, and so now she stays with family. Like her whole family does like a little mini vacation every 2 weeks with her, like when she goes to school, that she'll just stay with them. And I'm like, oh yeah, I was already okay like staying with one random person who now I know you're not as random, you're my classmate, but staying with your family I'm just not as comfortable with. So I hope you understand. Thank you. And then I peaced out from existence. Thank you for coming to my tip talk. Anyway, sorry, that was all about Jenga sleeping. I'm so sorry. Let me catch up with chat, and then I could study. And Rebel says, rookie numbers. We are 300 people sharing a hall at a con. See, but that's not common in America. I've never had the opportunity to I mean, I've had many opportunities to sleep on the floor, but I've never had the opportunity to sleep like in a con hall. Like, they just don't offer that, and I mean, I think it'd be really neat if they did. But I don't know. A lot of the conventions, a good chunk of them are already in hotels, so I guess that would be like defeating the purpose. Unless like the rooms were full, then maybe it'll be something cool that they can offer, but there's not really anything you can monitor, and I don't know. Americans, you know? Cash money soon, TM? So soon. And when I mean soon, I mean 2 years? Sorry, like I looked over too far. Oh my goodness. Yeah, heck them. They could pay you more. They could, for real. My job average is 80K, and some people are making over 100,000. And it's not about money and being greedy. It's just that I'm $100,000 in debt because of my, or I will be by the time my education's done with. So it's kind of like, damn, how am I supposed to pay this? How am I supposed to pay this if you're paying me 60,000? Which again is still a lot of money as someone who's never made over 10,000 a year. Wait, that's a lie. That's a lie. I did have a gap year. I did earn like 20,000 once as a full timer as a tech, and then I've never made more than that. So, yes. A bit of a gloomy day, but seeing bearcats will make it a little bit happier. Let's go! Even though I'm losing my voice! Let's go! I'm sorry, Air, to hear about the gloomy day, but I hope that you have a much better one, and that the sun shines through the clouds, and that you do something to treat yourself, you know? Da-da! Big Lou says sometimes it's not worth getting a doctorate or to pursue a doctor while you're already working. The program that I'm in allows me to work. Is it worth working? Oh god, no. But I'm only working to pay my rent, basically. I'm not working because I oh god. I'm only paying to pay my rent. I would not be working for any other reason. I would be focusing on school, but I feel like this would be a good opportunity to not get too involved into debt, even though it's still like a very little debt, or I'm only able to make a very small dent. But yeah, we'll see where the profession goes, basically, with cash monies. But anyone else who has a vague idea of what I'm pursuing and wants to pursue it, I would still recommend them to do it, and hopefully there may be some changes in the next few years. I still think the career is good. It's just the people running it, or the association with it, is kind of stinky. Anyway, Masters, I did exactly that when I was sleeping with Jai. Let's go! Baz is a pioneer for sleeping like the pioneers. Let's heck it go! Oh wait, never mind. You're not sleeping like the pioneers. Are you referencing the staying still? Yeah, I just like, if I sleep with like con like that. Oh my gosh, English. If I sleep at a con like that, normally I'm like, hey, can I get the side facing the wall? And I'll just stare at the wall and then pass out. No. Drop the mic now? I should drop the mic. Oh, stop talking. Go. You get the point? Like having a diploma and continue your bachelor's? Yeah, that's basically what I'm doing. But the issue of why I'm doing it is not for funsies. It's just a requirement now for my career. So boohoo, woohoo! I could have got away with a bachelor's, but I couldn't. Woohoo! Yeah, I don't know what sound that was, but I'm glad it came out. Rebel says sleep halls are dirt cheap, but yeah, it's a quick pass to get con flu. Ah, that's okay. Just a small trade-off, you know? I give you roof over your head. I give you sickness that may last 3 to 5 days. Da-dang! Air says, yeah, let's just hope I can vibe on my birthday without getting a haircut. It's your birthday? I feel like the meme is like, yeah, it's your birthday! Happy birthday! You guys know what meme I'm talking about? Like, it cuts off and it's super, super funny. But, and 1, and 2, and it's Scooby-Doo-Doo-Doo. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Air. Happy birthday to you. Clap, clap. And many more. Oh my goodness. Fellow July birthdayer. I hope you have a good one, and hopefully you do not get pooped on. I apologize. Wait, your birthday's on the 12th. Oh, excuse me, okay. Well, happy early birthday. Either way, no worries. We're like almost birthday buddies. Mine is on the 22nd. I love the fellow July birthday. Not that I don't love anyone else who has not birthdays in July, but I have a obvious bias. You appreciate it? Don't packing from Monte. Hi, by the way. Welcome. Oh, you meant Baz? Oh, yeah. Sorry, Air. We take it back, actually. Baz, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Baz, we still like Baz. I need you to do me a favor if you have the opportunity. I need you to go into the Cup Club and look at the event, okay? I just want you to do that for me, okay? That's it. Let me also congratulate Zero about the getting a con room. Yeah, look at the event. Yeah. I don't know if you can see it on mobile. I can try. Hold on, give me one moment. If you can't see it on mobile, this joke isn't as funny. But if you're on your desktop, I think it'd be really funny. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You can look at it on mobile too. Click at the event in the Cup Club and see what it is. Da-dang! The one single event. Hey, it's a very important event. The one important single event. Da-da! Oh my goodness. God, this is so fun talking. Oh! Happy birthday, Baz! Da-dang! Alright. Now that we got all the birthdays out of the way, if you cubs also have a birthday coming up soon, happy birthday to you. It's a thing! It is the thing! I can confirm! The thing! For next year. Or every day, because like again, I think every day you should celebrate your birthday because it's very important that you were able to wake up today and then life is good even if it's not. Da-dung! Alright. Cubs. It's 3:38. One day I'll figure out how to put time on my stream. Today's not the day, but it's already the afternoon, so I'm gonna turn on my little desk light. And sigh because we should get back to studying so I can pass the exam tomorrow, so I can stress out about less things and then study for the next test and then study for the test after that and then do this and that and blah 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 blah. So let's go ahead and do that, shall we? Alright. So, Bright and Cup coming on in. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming to my tip talk and my little break. We're in the same time zone? Same time zone? Let's go! I would, what do you call it? Humor you more, but Bearcat Mountain is top secret. No, it's not, but it's a top secret location. Oh my goodness. Dude, it's never over? It really isn't. Wait, Katsai, can I tell you one more story? It's the same story I always tell, but I think it was very funny with the times. Okay, one last story, okay? I can finish it. Basically, I remember, it's the same Overwatch story where there was this guy that, we had basically, I know Overwatch, played bad Overwatch games, and we're, I think, both healers or something, I don't remember, and then we were like, oh, our team sucks, let's just partner up, and start queuing up for comp. And another one, and then it's like, wow, it's getting late. It's like, whoa, what do you mean? What time zone are you in? It's like, oh, I'm here. And it's like, oh, whoa, what state? This state. Oh, me too. And I'm like, you're in the same state. And turns out they ended up living in my same city area, 2 streets away. It was very scary. I hope that guy is doing well. Oh my goodness. You like Overwatch? I did too. Like, it's not that I stopped liking Overwatch, but I obviously don't play it as much anymore. And definitely did lose the shine. If anyone's ever down, I'll still burst out the mercy moves. Or the support moves in general. But for now, my main Fortnite, or sorry, oh, I already spoiled it. My main shooter game is Fortnite. Thank you for coming to my Tip Talk ×3. Anyway. It's okay, okay, by the way, it wasn't too scary. I ended up meeting the guy and he was fine until he wasn't. So it's fine, it's fine. I know I spilled it, I'm sorry. It says Overwatch not flushing money down the toilet challenge. I look away. I make no further comment than the ones known to the public. Fortniters, rise up, we gotta! Go study, I will! I unexpectedly found someone living in the same city on me on DeviantArt chat back in 24? Or 24, I can't read years. 2004, it felt so unreal. Did you get to meet them? I guess that would be really scary back then too. You're like a baby in 24, you know? Or 2004, so it's just like... Don't meet strangers on the internet, but I guess, you know, when you live in, you feel like such a niche area, and that's like, yeah, I also live here. It's like, oh, who are you? Oh my goodness. You played 2 times Fortnite? Well, you should play at least 3, like the extra, like you know, weeby. Eh? You gone to a lot of cons together since? Oh my goodness! I love a good story. That's so cute. What the actual heck? Oh my goodness. I'm happy. Oh my goodness, I'm so happy to hear that. I love con buddies. Oh my goodness. Huh? I actually watched a streamer who lived very close to where I do? Huh? I think that's so scary. Not scary, it's just a small world, you know? Nothing's ever scary. I won't lie though, I know a few cubs who do live in my state. And not the ones that I'm just like... I'm like, yeah, I'll never tell them. So we'll see how it goes. You know, it was actually really crazy because there's this mutual VTuber friend that I have, and I didn't know she actually lived where I live. And I'm like, wow, that's so crazy. I'm too like nervous. I can't just be like, hey, let's meet up because we live in the same area. You know what I mean? But we could. But like, I don't talk to her like that, so I get a little nervous. You know, meeting people is anxiety inducing. But I can do it. I can put a brave face on. Hey, you don't like to play solo? Okay, Gemini, tag me in Discord. We'll play together, and I'll bring Marshall and SG and me, and then whoever else wants the hacking players are available at that time, you know? Eh? Yeah, it's weird when we found out talking in BC. It's a fun, wacky coincidence, to be honest. Eh? I was really self when I went to AX out of safety concerns, where most people ended up being cool, but always be safe. No, seriously, always be safe. Big Camp, by the way, I meant to tell you, we could be sisters. We are sisters, but I just want to let you know that. I'm like, same hair? Same hair! Same hair! Anyway, that's also another note that I wanted to put out there. I'm just like, yeah. Anyway, Big Cam at AX? Big Cam at the big top. The big top being AX, I guess. Oh my goodness. Eh? Is shooter games good for the eye? Maybe. You can help with eye tracking and be like, ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, I finished my storytelling at 3:45. 3:45 was my hard imaginary cutoff that I didn't verbally tell you come. So, let's get back to business because I got to study guys. Let's sigh. Let me spam the commands. Study stream, Pomodoro stream, and if you want to add a task, if you're working on something, you just came in and you're like, wow, that bearcat sure was talking a lot. I just wanted to work on stuff, and now I'm just enamored by her beautiful ways of having a conversation. Feel free to use the sweet bot and add a task. You could do exclamation mark task and then whatever it could be. It could be reading a chapter, finishing something, doing content creation, or maybe you're at work right now, like just like, yeah, I just want to finish this and try to see what I can do by the end of stream. It doesn't have to be within the 45 minutes, but hey, short-term goals are always, you know, welcome. Makes the brain happy, the little serotonin, like, I completed this baby task, let's go. But yeah. So I'm still going through my exam review, and so let's just really hope for the best that it could be a very productive 45 minutes. If you don't have a task in mind, you can always do what Gala did and do the exclamation mark random task, and I'll give you one. Ta-da! I want to drink Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper is so good right now. I'm on a weird diet Dr. Pepper kick because I'm like, wow, this really tastes like the original. Wow! But I try to avoid soda because I don't know. Money. No, I'm joking. Someone leave me. I'm going to study. Thank you for the good lucks. I appreciate it. Let's study. Good luck with the brain work. Thank you. Good luck, Hepa. Thank you. Hey, Dr. Pepper's cool, but it tastes like lab-made flavor. Hence the doctor in the laboratory. I don't know the lore behind Dr. Pepper. I don't know my soda lores. You got this? We got this! Let's go! Alright, let me go ahead and start the timer and, like, chill. I will politely chill and try to take as much as I can with this next upcoming pomodoro. I wish it comes the same. I will go ahead and mute myself after the music, and of course, as always, I will be doing my best to respond and chat with your text. So I will see you guys in 45! Ta-da! Ta-da! Alright, with that we are somehow already done with our 4th pomodoro. I don't really know where the 3rd one went, but ta-da! Beep 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 beep. We are slowly but surely going to move on to our 5th one, and then I'm gonna politely wrap it up from there because school stuff. Dun dun dun! But, Dreamy Kiwi, thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cut Club! Welcome, 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 welcome! Good job, thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Big beep 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 beep. So, the quiz that I thought I had to study off of is not bad, but it adds like a lot of extra cards of content we haven't talked about. It's a little bit weird. Like, I've seen this content before in my other program, so I'm like, oh yeah, that's important. But I'm like, actually it's not as important because we didn't talk about it, so I'm gonna politely ignore it. My brain can only fit so much information right now. I think my biggest thing that I should be working on, but it can be like an off time thing or like after everything, I guess, with school and such. So hopefully maybe around like 8 o'clock I'll be free, quotation marks, free to work for. Boohoo, boohoo. I need to learn the quadrants of the body. So what the hecky does that mean? Let me grab an image really quick. Oops, sorry. So I've never been good in like memorizing organs. Let's see, 9 quadrants of the abdomen. Let me get a picture that isn't spooky and will not ban me. That gives me all the information that I need. Alright, I think this one's okay. Alright, what is this image? Oh yeah, Trip Miku. So, again, not good in the— oh, goodness gracious. So, abdominal region is, for whatever reason, I guess, divided into 9 different quadrants. And I mean, there's a more general version where it's divided by 4 and you have like a left upper, right upper, da 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 da. But these are more specific, and then you need to know like the organs that go into it, and it's just really not fun. The reason why I have to memorize this is because, again, someone could be having, what is it? Gallbladder pain, and so they're experiencing pain at the— sorry Roselli Tippa. Oh no, it's not over the document. I'm gonna use the ears. So you see the gallbladder here is at the right hypochondriatic region, which is right up here, right underneath their ribs on the right side. Hypo means below something. Chondriac, I actually don't remember what chondriac means. Let's look that up. Define chondriac. Excessively worried or afraid of something. Anatomy. The hypo... huh? It's the anatomical area of the upper abdominal just below... just below what? Just below what? What is it about? Huh? The ribs. Is chondriac ribs? No way. Alternate. Well, I don't care anymore. Anyway, so like it's below the ribs. We'll figure it out, I guess. What? I've never seen a reference like that, so that's really interesting. Anyway, reason why we have to know it. So someone could be having gallbladder pain, but what happens is that even though something's happening here, it's something probably more medical. The green? Oh my gosh, I don't know what gallbladders look like. I'm pretty sure it is green. Yes. So bad at organ anatomy. But yeah, gallbladder, if there's anything wrong with it, infection, it's pain, it's hurting, that pain can refer over to our shoulder. And so it's important to note, like, hey, is this patient following typical musculoskeletal patterns? Am I able to replicate their pain? Blah 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 blah. No? Oh, and they're also having pain in that region, the right hypochondriatic region. This gallbladder pain is referring to here and here. Maybe they have something wrong with their gallbladder. What can I do to test it that's not like super medical doctory? Like, can I like poke it? There's like certain tests where you just have to like poke it and see if it causes any symptoms, basically. like I don't know if this is the right test, but basically there's a test called the rebounding effect. Or test. And basically you just push into this person's stomach really hard and you release. And without rebounding, if it causes pain and not just the pain of you just pressing into them, then they might be positive for some kind of pain depending on what quadrant that you're like politely stabbing your fingers in. Ta-da! Yeah, so as you could tell before I put it away, it's a lot. Like, yeah, I know where my intestines are and blah blah blah, but they're asking me like other things like my left kidney. Okay. The kidney is in the like left lumbar region, but let's choose something smaller like your appendix. You know, it's the right iliac region right here. Apex. Oh my gosh, where am I? Apex Legends. Appendix. Da-da! And then we have to consider appendicitis, and then blah 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 blah. I don't like the body like that. I don't like organs. What does the gallbladder do? Wow, that is a great question. The gallbladder. Yes. It stores bile. A fluid. A fluid produced by the liver that helps break down fatty food. You don't need a gallbladder though, so it's okay, but it definitely does help aid in digestion and make that bile to again aid in that, facilitate that process. What are the first signs of a bad gallbladder? Jaundice, so your skin turns yellow, your eyes turn yellow, maybe you have dark urine, or maybe lighter stools, or both. Rapid heartbeat beats, there you go, and abrupt blood pressure drops. Let me see. Any other cool information? No! Oh my goodness. Hi Dr. Pig. Hi, welcome. I'm wandering in and I'm confronted by Tip showing a... Was it a female model? I'm so sorry, was it? No, hey. I'm wandering in and I'm confronted by Tip showing an anatomical model of a human female. Hey. I'm just trying to show the organs. Nothing more, nothing less. Hopefully more. I want to talk more about muscles. I don't care about organs. Welcome, Dr. Big. Hi. Fellow doctor? Not a medical one? Handshake emoji, but in voice, and I guess also here. What did I unmute to? Nothing. Again, organs are not my specialty. I'm just doing this because referred pain is a thing, and it's like, I don't know. There was something really scary. Let me look at the notes again about it really quick. Like, they were giving me like examples. So like there's this one case example that my professor gave, and it's like, hey, this person fell. They had trauma while playing ice hockey, and it's like, okay. And it's like, they're coming to you with left shoulder pain, I believe. Hold on, I'm still scrolling to find it. What? Yeah. It's just very good at biology in school. I was good at biology too, but I don't really like. They don't really talk about organs in biology as much. It was more like anatomy and physiology, but I feel like they barely like touch on it. It's just like, just know the stomach does this, and I'm like, oh wow, that's cool, thank you. I can't find the case. Why? Oh, I found the case. Of course, if I complain, it'll happen. So yeah. So apparently the situation was a guy who's a hockey player comes in with left shoulder pain, and the doctor's like, yeah, just treat his shoulder pain by like exercise and massage and ultrasound or whatever. But apparently he had fell, and that's when the symptoms came in, but his neck and shoulder act in range of motion, so like when you move it, it's all within normal, and his strength is good. That's within normal. But he says that the patient then presents with pain in the upper left abdominal quadrant with palpation. While the person's palpating, he reports left shoulder pain, and so what's most likely the presentation. And apparently, what happens is that, again, that's that rebounding effect that we were just talking about earlier with the pushing in. So while that person's palpating or pushing or touching that left upper, is it upper? Yeah, left upper abdominal quadrant, they're pushing down on the spleen. Ta-da! And what's happening is that because there's issues with that spleen, it's referring pain to that left shoulder, and so this person may just have a what they call a ruptured spleen, and this is most likely happening because of the traumatic event of him having like a fall during his hockey event and blah 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 blah. That's why I have to know these organs. I'm throwing it out the window. Hate it. After this exam, hate it, but I know it's gonna be very useful, you know. But with that. Now that I'm done complaining about my studies, woohoo, woohoo, woe is me. I just want to know about bones and muscles. I'm gonna go take a little baby break. I have 3 minutes to go stand up and stretch, so what? I think with the next pomodoro though, when I come back, I'm gonna finish the Quizlet, and I think I'm gonna start doing my other study guide, and I'm gonna start working on that. Just because I still have the focus to like start writing and typing notes at it rather than reviewing, because I feel like if I review right now like a big Google document, it's just gonna like pass right through me basically. I'm not gonna be able to retain any of the information because we've been studying, or at least we've been on stream for almost like 6 hours now, so I'm like so I guess it's time to take a break. So yay, I'll be right back. Okay, break up 1 moment. paperwork over? Let's go! Oh my goodness. Alright, Erika. Let us get back to work. Let us work really hard on our last Pomodoro session. I am... Let me open my notes. Let's see. We'll do this, and then we'll do that, and then we'll bring the focus over here, and life will be good. 45 minutes is a pretty long time, so fingers crossed that I make pretty good progress. I have really high hopes, so my big fear is still not the test for tomorrow, because I actually scored okay, let me back it up. So the policy of the school is that you need an average of 70% or higher for the exam. So even though I don't feel really great about this one that I have tomorrow, I got an A on the last exams, and it was like the only exam we've had. So if I like completely decide like I'm going to drop the ball onto my toes and cry for the rest of the semester, I could do that. I have like the flexibility. But for my other course that apparently ends this week, Wednesday and Friday, I have 2 exams, right? It's kind of like, what? It's like, yeah, I have 2 exams for this one course. I dropped the ball and I scored really low. So I think I got like a D on the exam. I was having a bad week. I'm sorry. But hopefully I'll pass these other 2 exams, because again, even though I could pass the course and I had like a B in the course still somehow, but if I don't pass these 2 exams with the average of 70%, I get like left back. So I'm like stressing out. So I'm like, okay, whatever I can do to pass it and take notes. And it's kind of like, well, Tippa, shouldn't that be your main focus? Yeah, it should, but because of time, I have to focus on my exam for tomorrow. I just hope I could like get through the week. That's not me complaining. That's just me like, I hope I pass it, so it's like one less thing to worry about, basically. But that's why we're putting the time to it, so let me pull up my notes, and I think we should be good, okay? Tragedy has struck once again? Oh no, it's okay. Look, listen, I may not be able to fix my grades right now, but I can definitely do this. Ta-dang! The Gal economy is back, baby! But thank you for all the welcome back. So let's get started, just because I'm like, oh, I'm trying to find this information, but I think we're okay. Maybe. Hold on. Let me get it down to a T really quick. So I have these resources, and I pretend that I'm not just using my 45 minutes, and life will be good. Ta-dang! Tidy up room, please. When in doubt, put C. Okay, I will listen to your wise words. I'm really good again at 50-50. I'm not good at picking the right decision, so when in doubt, I will just pick C. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Wait, are you just picking C because that's where your name starts it? Or that's like the good middle ground? I'm just asking for a friend. What is the logic? But no, you're so good. Bank of Gals with the bailout? Oh, 100%, you bet. 100%. No, C's get degrees? No, you're so right. And my other program, it wasn't like that. But that's a whole conversation for a whole nother day. Alright. Sigh. I will go ahead and take notes on this final thing. Life should be good, and I will start the timer. So I will see you cubs in just a little bit, okay? Just a little bit. We'll have some fun talk. It should only be a few minutes before the meetup with my professor, so we'll have a little bit of time to talk. We'll find some of the raid, and hopefully I'll get to catch you cubs tomorrow, you know? Da-dang. Oh no, I remember that. Oh no. Oh no, it's still a thing. Best of luck, Tip. See you in 45. Thank you. See you in 45. Ah! Okay. sorry, Cubs. I thought I heard something. And I was just like, no, I didn't hear it. I'm sorry. Oh my goodness. Alright, with that, we're done with our last Pomodoro. I know the timer is going off with break and whatnot, but this is where we are gonna politely just wrap up stream. I should press done or type up done. I'm done reviewing my exam notes, at least for today. I'm going to be switching over into the integumentary stuff, and that's actually what I'm meeting my professor about. So, ta-da! Huh? Should focus? Should focus! No, but we did like, oh my goodness. We did a lot today, and I'm actually really proud of the work we were able to do. I'll be studying off stream again. Oh gosh. Later tonight for sure, even if it's for a little bit, and then I go to work. So boohoo, boohoo. Actually working, boohoo. Employment, boohoo. That's okay, it's okay. I'll get to see you, Cubs. Hopefully tomorrow. I think I put 1 p.m. I might get out of work sooner, so I might stream a little bit earlier, but we'll probably do the same thing. I know I put it as study question mark, so the difference between our focus streams and study streams is that the study ones I go over my notes, and I wouldn't mind going over my notes, but I realized after reviewing them, a lot of it's just reading the signs and symptoms, like asthma, da 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 da, pneumonia, da 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 da. Maybe that's not as fun. Maybe when we get to the foot chapter, I think that'll be fun, which is actually happening this week, but I'm gonna completely ignore this week's work until next week, where I have a test on it because I have to focus on these 3 exams. But I'll sprinkle it in sometime, somewhere. Get the notes formatted, and we can have like a foot study stream to make up for like the wrist study stream. So yeah. Feet? Nice. Yeah, for feet. Oh my goodness, good luck. Thank you. Zero, hi, welcome. Huh? Pneumonia. Oh, the subtitles. I'm like, huh? Pneumonia. I feel like I'm casting like a awful curse. Like, heck you! Pneumonia! Hi, Sarah. Hi. Congratulations on winning the lotto, by the way. For rooms. To answer your question in voice, but I'll type it up as well. I don't think I'm going, but one of my friends said they were going, so I'm like, oh, maybe I'll just like go. I don't know. It depends if they were also able to get a room, because they were very fixated, and we've been thinking of going to this convention for a long time because we love a good gazebo con. But I don't think that's gonna be an opportunity for me personally with school. Also depends if I even have class that weekend. So, womp womp. Oh, and lunch. So sorry. Thank you so very much, by the way, for the tier 2. Count it. From the Simple Flips. As up for 35 whole hecky months. Thank you for your continued support as a sugar bear. I appreciate you very 35 times very much. Hey, does pneumonia and pneumatics come from the same? I don't know. I'm so sorry. I actually don't know off the top of my head. Yeah, they have the same roots. They have to be dealing with the same thing. But I'm like, oh, don't ask. I Cub. So I did get a little bit distracted. I won't lie to you. I was looking at people to raid, and I have some new people. I know there are some cool friends that are streaming right now. I saw Babby streaming, and I saw Ara streaming, and they could be options. Yeah. But there's a whole new person. I have not even pressed the follow button yet. And they're playing some Zelda Breath of the Wild. And yeah, it looks like they're just having fun. They have a very cute model. I like their voice. like, let's go. And their birthday's the 29th. Wait, Cubs, you know what? Heck the vote. Heck the vote. We're just gonna raid into them. First time no poll? What? Sorry, I feel like it was a theme about birthdays in July. And I just see them with their bio. It's like, birthday, July 29th. Okay, good enough for me. Whoa, I know the amount of like restraint of me holding back the follow button. Thank you, stream was nice meeting you. It's so nice meeting you. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate ya. I politely see you. I will politely add you. Dice. Anyway. Neat. Very neat. Tomix says thank you for the stream tip. Absolutely no hecking worries. Thank you for joining. I appreciate it. Democracy is just an illusion here in Bearcat Land. Excuse me. Normally we would be taking the votes, but I think this person's cute, so that kind of wins. I mean, everyone else is cute. Do not get me wrong. Big again. Shout out to Ara for making a Tippa wicked, and also a Bappy Whiskies, whose name I'm going to. Gosh darn it! It's with an E. It's with an E. Right? Ah, gosh darn it. Please, they are on my top cutie list, but we raided into them, so we're gonna find someone new because blah blah blah, networking, blah blah blah, meeting other people, blah blah blah, finding new streamers, blah blah blah, making friends. So we'll see how it goes. Thank you for streaming tip. Have a good one. Thank you, Rebel. You too. Pata says, hey, thanks for streaming. Have a fun work study time later. Thank you. I will try my absolute best. And thank you, Gal, as well. Thank you for hanging out. So with that, I will politely speed chill. It's like Tippa. What the heck? What the heck is that? Speed chilling is my cool way of saying that I'm going to politely state everything that I need to. So if you haven't already, please feel free to join the Discord. Da-da! So the Discord is the official Cub Club where I ping, where I go live. I say good morning every time I roll out of bed, and not even roll out of bed. I just roll and I'm like, I'm awake. Good morning, Cubs. Good morning, every Cub. And on Tuesdays and Wednesdays is the anime night. So it looks like we're finishing, or no, we already finished Gundam, so we're gonna start the second season. Also, just turns out that the new season of anime is out already. One of the Cubs had asked about Jujutsu Kaisen. I'm like, oh shoot, that's already out. You're right. So we might as well get that started as well. So might have to add down the schedule. We only finished season 1 of Gundam though. We did. So we have to squeeze in season 2. So I'm debating whether or not we should how do you call it? Dedicate a day to Gundam and then like the next day to various anime. Maybe that actually works out. Well, that's the schedule then. Ta-da! Speak into existence. Ta-da! I joined? Yes, I saw! I was gonna say welcome, but I didn't want to show off like I wasn't studying. Oh my goodness. But thank you so much. Welcome to the Cup Club officially and in voice. Ta-da! Thank you! Maybe Gundam Wednesdays? Oh, yeah, that works for every Cup. I'm always trying to respond to the morning messages. Oh no, baby, no. You're so good. Absolutely no worries. No worries, no worries. I appreciate it though. The good morning is for you. It's for you. Oh my goodness. But yeah, Discord. I also have the Twitter out there. So on Twitter, I have my schedule pinned up. I will be back tomorrow at 1, maybe a little bit earlier, maybe less. And then on Friday, I have my last exam of the week. And you know your girl is going to try to study as early as possible. I have the time as 11. My exam is at 6. Here's hoping for the absolute best. And so with that in mind, everything else is going to be in my socials. You feel free to check out my card. My card is neat. I have my YouTubes and TikToks and other socials on there as well. So if you like short form content and you want to hear the beautiful sound of my voice, you can feel free to check out the YouTube. Ta-da! Anyway, with that, let us get our raid message as my voice changes midstream. Excuse me. So, for the first raid message, if you're not subscribed, absolutely no hecking worries. Feel free to participate in the raid regardless. We do the Gal raid with the berry emojis. And if you are subscribed, thank you so very much for your support. Feel free to use the Tipanya with the Gal raid, okay? Okay! Alright, Cubs, I'll see you tomorrow. If not for anime night, if not, maybe sometime later if I believe I could play Fortnite, I guess. Any Cub is more than welcome to hang out if I'm in DC. But, if I don't get to see you any of those other times or later on Friday in the week, I hope you have a great rest of your week. Have a good weekend, and I catch you next time, okay? Okay! Lots of love to you. We're gonna be raiding to Renton. Please, I hope I'm saying their name right. I'm so sorry, new person I'm about to fall on right into. They're playing Breath of the Wild, so let's give them our support, okay? Okay! See you guys later. Bye-bye-bye! Bye-bye-bye-bye-bye-bye-bye! Hack stream over. Sorry, Baz, stream over. Bye! No, sorry, Baz, I'm leaving. Bye! I got, wait, yeah, I have the thing in 10 minutes. I have to go. Bye!